Boom, check. Cool. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, brothers. This is on the FootKnight, and this is some GangRP. And as always, people aren't here. So, yep. And today is supposed to be a, good session. Good check. Yeah. Hello, Hooded Eagle. How are you? I have had a day. I have had a day that has been all over the place. And we have some things that we got to get through tonight. Or at least, we're going to try to. Who knows what's going to happen in RP? Especially when there's so many different factors in the form of people. Really? Am I going to have to call the company again? I'm going to have to call them again, aren't I? There's nothing even on. Great. I'm very happy about all this. At least that's working. One more thing to be happy about. Hello, Jamie. But yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. If I even get through plans and such. We'll see. I kind of doubt it for some reason. I doubt that we'll get to it. But, here we are. Hey, Mountain. You want to hydrate yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I was taking a nap, so I'll remember to do that. What up, Mountain? What is up? Because for me, it's the ceiling. Internet doing things again that it shouldn't. We're already at that. Okay. Yeah. I love it when things are seemingly fixed and then unfixed. I should go down here. How is me? All over the place. All over the place. Irish. We're speaking an Irish accent today because we're Sean. Shouldn't be very hard, but here we are. Speaking like Sean. I really don't want to be cards up right now. For the get together, making sure you're. Yeah, cool stuff. Honestly, I might end up joining you guys soon, depending on how tonight goes. Because, for some reason, I'm just not feeling serious RP tonight. I'm really not. But we'll see how today goes. If it just becomes a massive ball of stress. Because if it does, I'm a nope. Potato soup with cheese and bacon? Heck yeah. Potato soup is great. I haven't had potato soup in a long time. With cheese and bacon, especially bacon. Ooh. And if you leave the bacon in there to let the juices go around and mix in with the rest of the soup, yeah, that'd be real nice. That'd be real nice. Who do we get in here? 10. We've got 10 people in here. Do I get up now? Or do I stay sitting here? I'm going to get up now. I'm going to watch her move in the corner. One, we'll see how many people actually look in this direction. Two, it'll allow me to see anybody moving about. That, just does things. Howdy. How are you doing, big boy? I got it. Guess the last part. 2000. Right now we're just, kind of seeing how things are. As we do. Actually a habit that you would have noticed back in season 1 that Sean did. He always started up above, looking and seeing what people were doing. Now people might try and take symbolism from it that he was looking down on them. He wasn't. He was not looking down on them. He was just wondering what everyone was doing. And if he saw someone he had to go talk to, well, good vantage point. It's going to be an interesting session. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by it can be an interesting session? To stabilize? I hope it did. Alright, who's in this lobby? Barely anyone. Barely anyone. How about my leaders? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. Right. You said that every session. To be honest, every session is. Yeah, to be fair, it is. Something interesting happens every single session. That is not one of my leaders. That is Flonica. Alright, so I have a question. What do you think is going to happen this session? Will that be off the wall things or things you might just predict will happen? Anything. What do you think is going to happen this session? I've got my own things planned. I do. But, not entirely certain it'll happen. She's coming down. And almost none of it is part of the plans for the day. Oh. Like what? Someone just hit something. That was a global sound. I'm gonna go back to my corner. I like my corner. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone will go nuts over something that makes no sense at all. We're making a bingo sheet at this point. Can we just make a GangRP bingo sheet? Actually, alright. Homework. Homework. I'd like for people to make a GangRP bingo sheet. What happens this session? Because, by golly, are things a bit haphazard? And haphazard in a predictable way. Somebody leaves because they aren't cut out for it. You know, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. In fact, we have several characters in here right now who say that I'm not cut out for this lifestyle. But at the same time, they also say, but my character can't go anywhere. If I go anywhere else, I'll be killed. Or, you know, something else. So... What? What do you want me to do about that? I'm just doing my best. Yeah. I find it funny, though, that people are getting pissed off at Sean's leadership when all he's been having to do is react. There hasn't been any real chance to lead at all. It's all just been, oh, this thing's happened over here. Well, gotta react to this. Woohoo. Because there's nothing better to do. We can't exactly have time to do anything. And then they fault you for it. It's like, oh, alright. So, you're gonna blame me for this happening when I had nothing to do with it. Right. Okay. Good. Good times. Good times. It's almost like Sean was dealt a hand where he was literally handed over the whispers after an entire hit was called on a councilman at the meat rack that then thrust the whispers into an even worse situation than we already were. And then horrible things proceeded to happen from there. Oh my goodness. Yep, leader reacts as best he can, and then people get pissed because he didn't react in a way that they liked. Where's he running? Is he running up here? He's running to the golden throne.
I found you unintentionally.
You found me unintentionally.
I never realized there's a bump here.
Yeah, there's a bump here, and there's a bump over here too.
Because I never knew that. I'm gonna trip over that one day.
You are. You are. I'm surprised that you haven't noticed it until now.
I'm never gonna go over in this direction again.
But this is one of your favorite directions.
That's true. I like running around the hollow. It's my favorite pastime.
It's your favorite pastime? Who else is here aside from Six? And her. She's back. Tegan.
I think everyone's outside. Let me go kick them.
You're gonna kick them? Why are you gonna kick them?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick them inwards, you know?
Alright. Give him a good boot. Boot. Just right in the rear. Just bop, bop, bop. My goodness, James. Redheaded Kakashi. Well, the thing is, that was supposed to be to go and get a whisper from Tiger Clutches. He can't be blamed for that because he just gave him the okay.
I need to
Hello.
speak with you in a place where nobody can hear.
You know, if I had a bingo card, I'd already have one X crossed off, and it's not the free space.
Okay. Well, it's a maybe important one.
Alright, come on.
Like, one.
Why are you in the corner? Still going through a hard time? Alright. I've got a lot of things I gotta do today, so I'll try and find some time, okay? He didn't make the plan for that. He just gave the okay for it because they were supposed to make the plan for it. And then, oh my goodness, did he... Wow. That was bad. Especially because they kept talking to him about it for a while. Why wouldn't you have a plan for that long? Alright, so...
You have a pencil and paper or pen and paper?
Yes, I do. It's right here. Come right here.
Okay.
I always keep sticky notes next to here, and there's paper in the fax machine.
Sticky notes, fine. I'm gonna write down coordinates, and then I'm gonna fold the paper up. And when you're ready to go see Lily, go there.
Is there a time frame?
Said don't try to contact her at all anyway digitally, so good luck.
Is there a time frame at all that I should be aware of? And I already get some of the implications behind that.
She didn't really say. I guess whenever you're ready to go, I'll say something, I guess.
Nah, it's, no. Don't worry about that. By the way, did you see the sheet that I made? I'm not the greatest at formatting.
I didn't see it. It's good.
It's good. It's good. I get the 6 approval, the stamp of approval there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
We'll discuss things.
And yeah.
Yeah, we'll discuss that and various other tasks that can be added to it. Yeah, that was my fault there.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, he didn't even pick a person for the job. And it's, you know...
By the way, I don't know if you want to
Who's here?
her.
Tegan?
Tegan.
Oh, I saw her. She was kind of like following behind you closely.
Yeah, she wants to talk to you, but I told her that I was going to talk to you, and she was like, "Oh, I'll wait a minute."
All right, where is she? Let her talk to me. This is a second X I can cross on my bingo sheet.
A line.
A line. Yeah, I've already got 2 spaces marked. Yeah, because they're supposed to.
One for where is the person that wanted to talk to me now that I'm free?
You know, I think there is. I wanted to talk to Sean. Where's the person who wanted to talk to me? Great. Now I got to go looking for them. How's it going? Anything to note yet?
Just got here, so unsure.
All right. Keep me apprised of how people enjoy their breakfast.
Yep, I will head down.
And other more important things. I mean, Queen was also on there. She wasn't a leader at the time, but she's a leader now. Then we have Marbles. Oh, who's a leader? My guess. Where would the meathead Irish woman, who's the head of security, be? Oh, seems she had the same thing. Unless Renane's here. Tegan. Oh, Tegan. You know, we had the same thought process here. Hello, Jimmy. I kind of doubt she'd be this far back.
Question.
Huh?
No, I just wanted to come down here because it's cool. But while I was coming back here, I had a thought that if this was built by a person that you didn't want listening to you, wouldn't it be a bad idea to have important conversations here?
We've checked it for bugs and such. There were none.
Alright.
I'm not sure I'm okay with that sign. You want to turn this into an air hockey table?
I don't know what it is.
Or, you know, a larger foosball table?
What is it?
Well, these are meant to keep someone held down. Or like a synth held down. It's a giant table meant to keep people and things just held on.
Strapped down.
Yeah.
It's like a straitjacket, but a bed.
Mm-hmm. Also these pots and lily pads. And cages. Wait, is this where they were keeping the frogs? You know what? No more questions. I found my answers.
Yeah.
Let's find Tegan. Why is there an anatomical... What? Wait, is this the med bay? Hold on. Why are there so many medical supplies here? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'd like that to be the
What's
med
that
bay,
guy's
wouldn't
name?
you?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's like a real doctor's office.
Oh, you mean tightly secured and dangerous?
Yeah, it's just missing like a few, you know. I mean, it has the big beefy robot man, but it, you know, I could do with like
Mm-hmm.
one of those turrets that like hangs from the ceiling or something.
You want a turret that hangs from the ceiling?
Yeah, they just look cool. I saw one at Lotus.
Well, look, if you want one of those, maybe you should look into getting one. Maybe that could be one of your projects.
I asked a
There she is.
mechanic person to help build me a special weapon.
To build you a special weapon, what kind of weapon? Wait, hold on. You asked a mechanic to build you a special weapon. Where's my bingo sheet? Where's my bingo sheet? Hold on. Alright, there's another one. Okay, I've already got 3 spaces filled out now.
Does it count or make it better if I threatened them to make it? Or
You threatened them.
does that...
Alright.
Okay.
So, you wanted to talk with me. That was another bingo space, by the way. That's someone who wanted to talk with me privately. First I thought that was her.
Alright, I'll be not here.
Does it have to be private, or what?
I suppose not. I just wanted to, I guess, get a bit of an update on things.
Private it is, come on.
Purple.
I was about to
He's
say,
trying to dye it
that's-
purple.
There he is. His hair is not yellow.
James, good to see you.
Good to see
Thank you. Oh my god.
It's good to see you, Yu-Gi-Oh.
You look like a
Some things
fucking
just never change.
eggplant.
His hair earlier was red, so everyone's been calling him James, and he keeps trying to add things to it that makes him seem less like James, but now we're doing it just for fun. His name's Yukio.
I'm okay
Breakfast
with
will
that.
be done in 5
alright.
minutes, by the way.
He shot one of our guys in the stomach.
I felt climbing. All right, so what do you know so far? We shouldn't have to go to the actual office.
I know some.
You know some?
Uh,
Could you care to share that so I don't have
I
to
know enough.
repeat myself?
Well, primarily I wanted to just pull your ear to talk about this strange situation. I think I've got a plan.
You
to
got a
deal with it,
plan?
unless you already do.
Please share it.
Well,
The
first of
more
all,
the more options we have, the better a plan we can actually make.
sure. So, first of all, I guess my concern is that people aren't telling you where they're going. And they're just going off and being
not.
chipped or having their spines ripped out of them and replaced. That's a problem. And
Yeah.
I know that you know that, but we can't really. I don't think we should start treating people like children. I don't think we should tap their phones or anything like that. Rather,
I personally do not want to do that. Renee suggested that. I thought about it, but I don't want to. Because that would be...
my brother is just practical.
Yeah. I see the reason behind it, but at the same time, we need to build trust with people, and that is not the way to do it. One of the ways to build trust is to, well, give trust, even though it's really hard right now.
Hi. I wanted to let you know I'm going to go around and talk to people. Specifically Sonia and Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get an understanding of why they did what they did in the first place. But
I kind of understand why Maria did it.
Hear...
It's because she never felt like she could do anything in her past. And now she's much stronger than she was. And so she kind of lets it go to her head a little bit. She becomes really protective. Because also her brother, she has that older sister mentality. Which if I recall,
Sure.
You're also the older sister. So
Hi.
actually that might be good if you'd like to talk with her. You might be able to connect on that basis.
I will.
And fight.
But I'd like to ask you a bit of a forward question.
Go ahead.
So, why didn't you let Millie do the same?
Why didn't I let Millie go?
Aye.
So, the options then were... Are you referring to when the entire thing was happening, or...
So, between my brother and Millie, I've understood that Queen was taken by Strange and Millie wanted to go after her because she didn't trust that we were going to do anything about it. And as far as she's concerned, we didn't. It was up to Maria to do something. Do the same thing that she wanted to do.
This was
So
an
unless you can
entire
clarify.
thing. This was an entire thing. So the reason why I didn't want anyone to go is because it was very clear that if anyone else went, people were going to die. So we did our best to follow and see where Queen was taken to, which we did. We found out exactly where she was taken. And, well, I'm going to let you know this now. Millie 6, she actually let it go recently that her name's Millie in a leadership meeting. She is a little obsessed with Queen. Not right now. She's a little obsessed with Queen to the point that, you know the question I asked you before, where you had to choose one or the other? Well, she labeled the person that I never labeled as her loved one as Raven. And she would do anything for Raven. To the point that she would go out, going against all orders, to try and rescue her. Even though we knew exactly where she was. We knew the rules set in play, that if anyone went after Queen, he'd be killed. So, that is why I held her back, because I knew full well that she'd go. And my goodness, did that cause a debacle. She had all sorts of... Apparently, she came up here, and Copper threatened her, to which she pulled a gun on him, because, well... if you remember how antagonistic he was, it was kind of a, you know. Either way, she had pulled a gun on him, and then she then proceeded to explain to somebody that she was up there to shoot me. So, of course, me, having only received that information that she was up there to shoot me, I had her weapons taken away. It was then explained to me later that she was then tackled and James attempted to kill her. Because apparently they have a conversation and she can't see reason, to which I will say, when it comes to Raven and whatever she's obsessed with, she loses reason. If it's not about that, she has plenty of reason. So, there was all that. And then apparently Maria threatened her life. They've gotten over that, by the way. They've spoken. And they've since made their peace. In fact, they've kind of become friends again, if they were friends in the first place. But James is still a bit of the way. And that... really, it comes down to mindsets of how people are and what they do. Honestly, people have been breaking so many rules. I'm actually going to explain this again. I've explained it to everybody else, but in the past, and probably where you were, a lot of corporal punishment. Taking fingers, taking ears, sewing mouths shut, taking limbs, replacing them with robotic parts and such. Sure, that teaches a lesson. They can look at it and be reminded. But that's not the kind of lesson I want to teach. I don't want someone to become physically unable. I don't want them to have to lose something unless it's necessary. I'd rather them have a lesson that they can remember whenever they see something or they're reminded of something. Kind of. Do you remember the punishment I gave you and your brother? He remembered. Sloppy Joe's. It's not very detrimental. And in fact, that was a bit of a light tap on the wrist in comparison to things, but more of a reminder. I want punishments and such to be something that people remember, but it doesn't actually hinder them. But everything I've been dealt, it's almost like they want the tyrant that the mob was here to destroy. Which is strange. You try to do things better and they want things back to the old way. I guess in some sense familiarity is, well, more comfortable. To which I was actually gonna, after a little speech to everybody, I was gonna gather everybody up together and discuss punishments. Hey, Zero. You need something?
I need to speak to you.
Alright, is it something in private that you can't speak about in front of the leader? Another leader?
No. It's about the Corpo run.
Okay.
Whisperer Scouts have seen Corpo activity near the dropship, so I was gonna go check on it and also try to open up the safe inside of it to see if it actually has food inside. I don't know what kind of transport it was. I just know we never really cracked open the storage area of it.
How big's the safe? For looking for food?
So there's like half of the ship. So like usually you split it down the middle. Half of it's storage, the other half is just for people to sit in.
Another half is
sense?
Transport? Okay, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I've been in one of them before. Trust me, it was a terrifying situation.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Yeah. They don't have much, stability. They're really turbulent. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, see if you can find it. And, you know what? I should give it to Marbles that whenever we commandeer a vehicle, we should get rid of trackers that they might have on it. Why didn't we do that? Oh, probably because we were planning on just losing it entirely. So yeah, go ahead, do that. We do have a couple things to go over today, so probably after that, we'll have to see how many people are even here. But yeah, we'll get that done after.
I intended to take Raven. Or
Queen?
Queen, rather. I take that back. I don't know. I don't know that name. Sorry.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. I intend to take Queen and other people. I haven't decided yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna figure that out as I go.
Yeah.
I intended to take Luis to kind of give him a chance to redeem, I guess, but he's not in good shape.
He's not. He still needs to recover.
Missing a whole.
Yeah, he's missing his entire arm. Take Gus. Take Gus. His experience as a firefighter might be able to help you open things in case, you know, technology doesn't work.
Gosh, sure, I'll figure who out.
He looks like a
that
lumberjack.
I can show you who he is. He's also a medic. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Previous firefighter.
What kind of mission is this meant to be? Is it recon or?
In regards to the
do you know?
food, we're getting the food to give to the meat rack as one part of 3 to get our people back in good standing with them.
If there is corpo people there, it is gonna probably turn into a bit of a fight unless we as a group decide not to engage. We'll have to see how many there are there.
How many people are you taking again?
It's probably just gonna take maybe 4, not including me.
4 or 5. 5 total. That's decent.
Yeah.
And if you take Queen with you, that's basically a strike team. That's good. Keep it small. Just, make sure you go over the plan first. So, and everybody knows the
Sure.
plan.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll actually get Queen back up yelling at me about how things went wrong and no one told her the plan.
Oh. I did want to suggest something. I heard you were giving leadership things to people. I'll put my hand in, I guess. You should have a negotiator. Someone that deals with specifically deals. I'm not bad at doing that, but... Oh, that's you? Oh, you do that? Okay. Well, sometimes you're not there, so...
Yeah, to which I would
Suggestion.
rely on them. It's a suggestion.
Well, my suggestion would be, what about an advisor position to the negotiator? So perhaps if you have some sort of insight to provide, you can give it to him.
I'm not gonna say that I almost saved an entire group of whisperers, but I totally did do that, so...
Yeah, and you made a deal with tigers.
I had to!
I know, because your life was on the line. I understand, but still, tigers. I had to make the people in the leadership meeting even assume
people that
of
actually hate us.
making
And I
a
got
deal
them
with
to-
tigers. They almost vomited, Zero. They almost vomited from just sheer disgust.
Yeah, I got the fucking assholes to do a deal with us. I'd say that's pretty impressive.
I'll think about it, because I do have, well, other advisors for things. A whole council of them,
That's
you could
right.
say.
Yeah, so I heard.
But we'll bring that up, see what they think.
well, cool.
Additional suggestion.
Suggestion? Yes. Go ahead.
I don't think that it would be bad to let him sit in on leadership meetings. Anyone who aspires to have some sort of position of that nature, I think, and has done the things that you've done, from what I understand. It's not something to laugh at. He's showing initiative. That's all that we can ask from someone in a leadership position.
All right, can you just leave the room for a second? Zero. Can you just leave the room for a
Yeah.
second? Ah, thank you. You're not in trouble. But do you know who he is? Do you know who he is? Renee knows
Yes.
who he is. Okay, so okay, yeah. Come back inside. Let's get him back in here. All right, one condition. Aki, she knows.
Come on, man.
It's not hard to guess.
Oh, of course.
It's
My
really not
brother's-
hard to guess.
Your brother? What a fucking asshole. I trusted that piece of shit.
No,
No,
actually,
no.
he didn't say.
We
He
figured
didn't
it out
say.
on our own. He didn't say anything. I kind of suspected at the same time he did.
Either way.
How did you expect anything? You had literally nothing suspects me. What, because I wear corpo stuff?
These,
Those,
your hips,
This.
your general
the rest.
frame,
What?
Also that.
your disposition, how you talk to people. You don't change that up at all. How you're a whisperer, yet you made deal with tigers. That was a big takeaway.
Okay, well.
Okay, so here's the deal, Aki. I'll let you sit in on these things and be the advisory role. If actually, no, I can't do that. You still have to be 0. I'll let you sit in and be the advisory role as 0. Okay? I'll let you do that.
Okay.
But you need to be aware of something. To which, has Renane spoken to you about Sonia?
Yes, he has.
All right, good. You cannot, by any means, chance, or anything, reveal your identity to Sonia. Or Maria.
Let's go ahead and add that to the list.
At Jinx, knock on wood.
Actually,
Wait. What?
pause for a
What?
moment. Hold on. So,
What do you mean again?
I understand the situation, and honestly, I don't think that anyone outside of yourself, myself, and my brother should know at all. Lest someone else be compromised and they know,
Yeah.
and pulls it out of them, perhaps. That could be why he's got eyes on the hollow.
So you're aware,
think about it.
Sonia and Maria have been compromised by Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
So there's,
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Complication.
There's a complication, right?
Really close with the big lady, and I didn't know that
told
was
her?
a problem. Yeah.
All right.
Should
So
certainly hope that her implant isn't bugged then.
Okay.
hopefully it was before she got her surgeries. Multiple.
It's like a couple days ago.
When did you tell her?
I told her before that.
Then you're
But then I
fine.
just
You're
kinda
fine for now.
took this
Just
off
never show your
in front
face.
of them.
Never show your face to her again. I'm pretty sure whatever Strange has cannot access memories in the brain. If he did, that'd be strange and quirky.
You'd also want to make sure that she knows not to call you that, or mention it, or reference it at all. If you can find a way to communicate with her without...
You might want to tell her that. That sounds like it. I think you should probably
we'll
tell
find a
them.
way.
Yeah, we'll find a way to do that. Speaking of which, we are going to have a
Before we move
leadership
on from
meeting
this, really quickly,
later. Good.
do you have any manner or means that you could perhaps provide us with to check these implants that these two individuals have to see if they are in fact bugged?
Yeah, I already checked, Oh, I need to speak to you about something.
You need to speak to me about something?
Hello.
He knows that you know, by the way. Just
Everything
don't go
alright,
sharing it
Connor?
with anybody. Yeah, you're not lit up. For once.
Yeah, I know. He's one of the
Oh,
fucking
right.
assholes I showed.
Aye, he told me himself.
Yeah.
He's not bugged.
So this is about 6. And that thing, apparently she spoke to you about said thing. Is that true?
What, that she has
I checked her.
what is it, a GPS thing in her arm that locates Figment where she is about every 30 days or so?
Yeah, but it hasn't been active in a while. I was gonna trace it back, and I was going to go do that deal that we made with the whole not, fucking with the you-know-who in exchange for finding you-know-who, and I was gonna go do that. But they wanted to come along. And I was like, I don't know if I can take you. And then I told her I'd ask you, and then apparently she already asked you, and you said it was okay. So
I said that she
okay
could
to go
do that
one?
because, Zero, here's the thing. If you don't deal with her obsession, she's just gonna go anyways. And in this particular instance, I don't think sending her is gonna get anyone killed.
Complication.
Oh boy.
I have to go back to the tower almost like every day.
Yeah.
So taking her on a nice little trip halfway across Saphira, probably somewhere, is going to be really difficult if I have to keep my identity, as Zero. Do you trust them enough for me to tell them?
I would not tell her your identity because of said obsessions, where she'll do anything to get her way. Literally anything.
She is also associated, and I would argue a bit allied with an individual who works for Strange. So she wouldn't have much reason to keep that information a secret.
Got it, okay.
You really need to be careful who you tell. Really careful.
Especially now. It might not have been that way in the past, but, well, due to Strange's sudden appearance, I'm just not telling anybody anymore.
It might be pertinent to tell him that somebody may have a bug in them from Strange.
I've already told him.
So if you tell someone,
He's been told.
He's been told.
He may literally be listening to anyone you may tell. Yeah, that's a good thing.
To answer your question, I can, yes, check people.
Good.
Can you do it subtly?
Considering I have corpo tech, yeah.
All right, suggestion.
Oh, see, it's just okay. Sorry, I expected it to have to be some facility.
If we could, Zero. If we could install that sensor or whatever it is you're suggesting up here, so that anyone who passes through, we can tell if they have a bug on them or something.
Oh, you mean like that? You don't want me to just hook in and... Oh.
It's Strange we're dealing with. We can't be just like, hey, I need to scan you for bugs. No, we need to be a little secret about it.
Okay, there's like 3 people bugged. There's that one guy.
Very descriptive.
I don't know. He hooked up to some bot or something and then like blacked out.
Joshua?
His shit's fucked. Yeah. He's something's wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had time or anything to talk to him yet, but he's, I think, was trying to handle it himself. I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. Yeah. I know he's one.
Joshua, Maria, Sonia. Uh-huh.
Okay. And I checked over Queen. Queen is okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know who else I checked. I think that was it. Oh, I checked the computers as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're okay now.
Yeah, if we could get something installed there so we can tell if anybody has chipped or something, that'd be grand.
Now that's more complicated, and that's a lot of money.
It's Strange we're dealing with. And really, just even telling that there is a bug or something is worth it. Not necessarily software, just a bug, a hardware.
If maybe you could talk to the trigger guy about that, and then I can set it up. you get the parts, and then I guess I could set up the software, and you get your engineers to make it. Then it'll be a lot cheaper.
All right, we'll see about jerry-rigging one then. Okay.
Hello. Oh, she's gone again.
Who was it?
Len
Oh, no ski mask.
Okay.
wants to talk to you about a little security operation. Not so much an operation, just a thing we're planning to do. Set up here. There
She keeps popping in and out.
I think you should talk to her.
I'm a... Lynn! Come inside. Dear goodness. Ay,
who
ay,
you are
ay.
and what you are, etc., etc. Would you? What the fuck?
We still haven't finished our conversation here, but you keep popping...
Like, holy
You keep popping in and out like a groundhog during a solar eclipse. Come on.
What the fuck? Alright.
This is the why?
Lynn, go ahead.
Go to the table.
I heard a scream, so I walked up. I just heard somebody scream at the door.
It's fine.
Not now! Everything's fine. Everything's... Go get some breakfast or something. What are you doing in here?
Secure at the door.
I'm looking at it. It's secured.
I swear I need to get locks installed on these things. Yes! Go! My goodness, I'm trying to get things done here and I get interrupted literally every 5 minutes. And then 5 seconds. Alright. We still haven't finished our conversation.
You have a conversation. I need to go have
Oh my goodness.
Maybe later.
It's a terrible day for rain.
You need
All
to have
right.
a conversation with me, just out of curiosity.
She wanted me to bring her up to speed, to which I kind of did, but then Zero came in, and then everybody else came in, and then the topic got entirely derailed on things. And what do you need, Lynn?
Right.
I'm going to go talk to him about that whole thing of acquiring food.
All right, yeah. Go talk to him about that.
Aye.
Well, I'm just giving a report.
You're giving a report.
Working,
Okay.
Yeah. Renee was
Mhm.
just here.
Yeah.
And we're thinking about making security drones for the hall, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Being as, it's kind of like what I'm good at, and Renee is security.
Yep, is actually a project of R&D to make deployable cameras. So if you'd like to add drones to that, we can.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
But, I guess we just need like resources and stuff, scavenging.
Yeah, I know. So you need to go scavenging for like electronics parts and such.
Well, it's more just like I didn't want to keep you in the dark about it, but
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, if you do need to go on a scavenging run, I want you to establish a plan, and then share that plan with me or Queen. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because she's in charge of making sure special operations, so anything involving going away from bases.
Okay.
So she'll be there to make sure you have proper people selected, that you're properly equipped to deal with anything, should you find anything, things like that. And then me, well, I'm just involved in everything, so makes sense.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. Anything else? Nothing? Nothing? All right. Mm-hmm. If you ever need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Welcome back. All right, question for you. If you wanted to get together, everyone together in one location, for just a bit of a meeting. That isn't the meeting room, but that is still an option. Where would you choose? In here.
Oh, and I would choose maybe the gym, maybe, because there's even like a podium.
There's a podium in the
maybe
gym?
that's not a good idea. Oh, sorry, there's two dual stands, which are kind of like podiums, but they're like 5 times the size of a podium. Well, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe like the med bay.
The med bay.
Wow.
All right, meeting room it is.
No, actually, sorry. What?
We'll just do the meeting room. We'll just do the meeting room. This is becoming a lot more complicated than I thought it would be.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, should I just go there now?
Well, I need to find my leadership first, so no. Morning coffee meeting in the dorm area. No, because we also need to go over something official there. So. Wait, where is everybody? What the heck? Where do we go? I'm confused. Help! Where are they? Are they on the boxing ring? Here they are.
We'll see what we can
As long as we
facilitate.
find a good Ripperdoc. But good Ripperdocs would cost a lot.
Yeah, they
I'm
would.
going to be honest, we might have to do it in-house.
Okay, that's fine by me.
We'll have to see if we have the facilities to do such.
What are we trying to rip her doc?
Just some upgrades and maybe resolving viruses.
Queen. Go to the meeting room. In fact, I'm telling all leadership to go to the meeting room right now. So we'll have a briefing before we go into anything further. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll get James in.
Suppose I'll head there.
Okay.
I'll make a list of
Is
the
6 in there too? I'll go find out.
Yeah, I think she was in now.
All right. Yep, go to the meeting room. Ah! 6! No, stop moving. No, I'm serious. 6? You just wanted to come in here and see this place before you did anything, didn't you?
I wanted before I did what?
Did you not hear me calling after you? Go up to the meeting room. You too, go to the meeting room.
Jimbo.
As well as you.
Hey.
Yeah, meeting room. Now,
Hey, goodbye to Jimmy. He likes manners.
I know how to deal with Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. I think that's everybody. All right, tip top. That is not where the meeting room is.
No, it's not, but I left my things in here.
Fair. Well, you're not going to get shot if that's what you're worried about.
No, but I don't want to just leave my guns in a locker over here, you know?
Oh.
Running hour right now.
Plus, it's fine.
Hello.
Your bullets are very nice, by the way.
Hi.
But you know.
We'll be having a meeting here shortly, but right now I'm just talking with leadership first.
Cool. gonna question it. I'll get the door for you.
Up we go. All right. Everybody who is in here who is not a part of leadership, get outside, please. I need to brief them first.
Okay.
We'll be having a meeting about it shortly, though.
Do I have to sit in one of those seats, or can I sit in my chair?
You can sit in your chair, although I'm wondering why you're sitting in my chair.
Exactly.
Colored purple, mind you, not even
I have
green.
great respect for you.
You have great respect. I even wrote my name on it.
Did you? Where? I can't.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's actually carved in.
Do I have to get out of the seat to see it? Is this part of your cunning plan?
No,
Okay.
mostly I just like to look in one direction and see everybody.
Understandable.
Except for me, because I'm sitting behind you. But this is my chair, so.
There you go. All right, so we have a couple things that we need to go over with everybody. First off, say hello to the leadership. And wait, hold on. There you are. Dear goodness, you're sneaky. Okay, say hello to leadership. What are you doing? What are you? James.
I moved the chair back.
You moved the chair. Okay. What? All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring everybody in. We're going to announce who you are so people know who to go to and who to deal with projects and such. Also, has anybody looked over the document I send out? You have? Raise your hand.
I have.
All right, good. So you roughly know what your projects are that I've assigned. We can talk more about that in the meeting afterwards. Okay, so pretty much that. And then we're going to briefly go over how people have been, well, taking matters into their own hands without informing any leadership, and in some case, directly disobeying leadership. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Any questions before we go over anything and bring people in here? Going once. Going twice. Yes.
Do we all know what each other are the heads of?
Go ahead and share.
I'll start first.
Go ahead, James.
You know me. Jim Jameson III. Head medic.
Sonia?
I'm Sonia, and I am head of the Supernatural Division.
Marbles.
Marbles, R&D, Research and Development.
Queen.
Queen, Special Operations.
6.
6, head of logistics.
Tegan.
Tegan, head of security.
Renee.
Renee, head of intelligence.
And then we have 0 here, who was just appointed today as communications advisor. So, with that, once again, any last questions before we bring everybody in here? Going once, going twice. All right. A text comes out from Sean to all leadership. Actually, to everybody, to all whisperers. Meet at the meeting room. We have some things to go over real quick. Thank you. I had a typo there. Because you're all here.
It's okay.
Yeah, who is the best of us? Actually, don't answer that. It's a trick question. No one's the best.
No, the answer's me. Me. I'm the best.
Oh, okay. Well, if you... You know, that might just get you kicked out from being head medical. Just like you wanted. Too bad you're head medical. Fuck. 6. Could you look out the window and see if we have any stragglers running in?
Yeah, there's a few coming.
All right. Just let me know when the last of them come in.
I text Donovan, but I don't think he got it, so.
It's okay.
He's down in the training area if you want me to go grab him.
Make it quick.
Only one that I see left is that guy that just ran out.
All right, and he'll be back here shortly. We'll wait until those two are back, and then we'll go ahead and proceed. In the meantime, could I get all leadership standing behind me? Unless you like sitting down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, that's telling.
I mean, it's a given.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Come here.
3 people like sitting down.
Small. Right here.
Do you want me to stand, boss? Oh,
No, you're fine. You're covered in burns, Kakashi.
Don't say that to me ever again. Or I'll cry at the table. You don't want to see me cry.
I've already seen you cry.
That's true. You did see me cry.
I have,
actually,
yeah.
When did you see me cry? I don't remember when I've cried actually.
It's when you were cutting onions the other day.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Those onion ninjas. Goddamn.
Alrighty then. So, today we are meeting together to establish leadership and who you can go to for various things. Alright? Myself, you already know me. I'm Sean. You can come to me about literally anything. But each of these people behind me, including Zero here on the left, who decided not to get behind me, have a division that they are the head of. So, I'll have them go ahead and introduce themselves. Which of you would like to go first? Actually, the first one ever chosen will have you start. Sonia, go ahead and then we'll just proceed down the line.
I'm Sonia, and I'm head of the Supernatural Division.
Marbles, head of research and development.
Tegan, head of security.
Jamieson the third, head medic.
Call him James.
He has wrong mic itis. Let me just.
Major frog in his throat.
Yeah, no, I know how to cure wrong mic itis.
No.
Trust me, I got this.
Have you considered exiting and entering the room?
6, go ahead, maybe, in the meantime.
Yeah, 6, head of logistics.
Queen,
All right.
head of special operations.
And he literally could have come back in by now, but that was Renane. He is the head of intelligence. Also, we have Zero here, who is an advisor to us on communications. So, if you have any projects you're working on or need something to work on, please go to each of these people and speak with them. They'll have various things for you. All right, now we have a couple things to discuss. One of which is, well, it's all a bit serious, that I need you all to pay attention to. There's been a lot of people, individuals like yourselves, including yourselves, going around. Turn your music off. Who is that?
I actually think they're outside the room.
A new book, can I read? Oh. Huh.
Right. So, we've had people going off and doing things on their own. Kind of acts of heroism and the like. I'm going to tell you something now. All of those acts thus far have had no need for it. We only do those things where you sacrifice yourself because everybody is in danger. Everybody. Well, get out of the doorway, stand back there. Thank you. So, I would appreciate it if you all stopped trying to act like heroes and going off and doing everything on your own. We're a gang. We're a team. We work together to make
is an
sure.
utter fucking bastard.
Oh, hey, he can talk.
Aye.
Head of Intelligence, Renane. That's what he sounds like.
Oh.
So, once again, no acts of heroism. We're a team. We work together. In regards to this, we make sure that everybody knows the plan. If we ever go on an operation, or if we're on the defensive, we know the plan, so we can all act accordingly. And also, when people are sent away or taken away, especially when leadership knows about it, and then they order you not to, don't go after them. Don't. Leadership has the reasons behind it, and they're doing it to keep people safe. Honestly, acts of heroism, more often than not, get people killed. Work as a team. Do not lift alone. And if you want to, go listen to the song, but we all lift together. All right? No one here lifts alone. I heard that. I was just looking in your direction, not at you. You're fine. In regards to that, to those of you who have done such things, you know who you are. And you've had things done, things that have been painful, that are going to serve as permanent reminders to you. We're going to discuss what to do in a meeting afterwards. But I want to make something clear. The old ways of which we did things in enacting punishment, I would much prefer not to do that. That was taking off parts of ears, taking off fingers, hands, and the like, sewing people's mouths shut, taking off entire limbs and replacing them. I'd rather not do that, as that will hamper our ability to do anything. You might not remember, but the Whispers are not like we used to be. We don't have as many members as we used to. We used to be everywhere. Now we're not. We're still taking back territory that we used to have. We're still recruiting members, once again. Given those people who are out on the streets. You know how that was. Many of you do. Giving them a bit of a better life. We're still growing. We're growing back to what we used to be, and we aim to be higher. All right? My brain just went off in a direction. Right. So, what I plan to do for punishments going forward, for serious ones, is I plan on getting these individuals behind me, all of my leadership together, or at least those who are available, and we're going to discuss what to do with you. Something creative. Something that would constantly remind you the lesson that needed to be learned. But I do not wish to hamper my whisperers from their ability to do anything. I really don't. And if it ever comes down to that we need to do it, I would personally like to be present for it. I don't like putting anyone through pain at all. And I'll do what I can to share it. So, before we adjourn this meeting, I would like to ask each of you if you have any questions. There will be no repercussions for asking questions, no repercussions for bringing up your opinion on things. Having your opinions and your knowledge is valuable to all of us. Because you're all specialists in your own fields. You're all individuals. You all have your own points of view. I want to see how everyone is thinking and what we can do to improve. Because the past few weeks, ever since I have taken leadership, have been quite rocky. They have been mighty rocky. And, well, I haven't exactly been proud of it. But I've been doing my best. But as I said, many of you have your own opinions, your own ideas. I don't want there to be one person anyone goes to. That's actually why there's so many of these people behind me. We're a team. Just like whenever we go on missions, whenever we make a decision. You don't have to bring it up now if you do feel like bringing it up. But do feel free to bring it up. And as I said, there'll be no repercussions. As for that, if you would like to bring something up here in front of everybody, go ahead, raise your hand. That includes you. You can as well. Luis?
Less of a question and more me asking you.
Go ahead.
After you're free, assuming you're going to be talking with them all, I need to talk to you.
We can do that just after we adjourn before we do that meeting, okay?
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
Where are we actually going from here?
Right now, we're going to work on the projects assigned, of which I would like each of you to become acquainted with your leadership and to get to know what projects they are leading. Right now, what we have going on thus far we are locating a supply convoy for the meat rack, and we are establishing homeless shelters for intel. Some of you are involved with going and handing out food to the homeless. They're a very valuable source of information. Understand that. We also have a bit of a silly sounding one, but it has an important implication behind it. Obtaining paintball guns. That's because I'd like to have training done here in the Hollow. One that we can use firearms for, but they won't be lethal. The reason why we don't use rubber bullets is because, well, you shoot the right place, that can very well kill somebody. Paintball at the most can just injure. All right? So we can do more training for that. We're going to be obtaining more medical supplies. We're going to be establishing a food plan for everybody. I forgot to mention this, but we'll be having each of you go through various exercises and the like, making sure we're not lazy, not just sitting around all day. We can't be. We need to make sure that whenever we go out in the field, that we can give our best. That we can't let a small detriment really hold us down. We do our best so that our team members don't have to hold us up that much. Okay? It'll suck, but you'll get used to it. I'll be on it as well. Bleh. For those of you in R&D, we're going to be working on a couple things. Small deployable cameras, as well as drones and the like. As well as something to keep us safe out on missions, namely Kevlar vests and things like that. We can keep them under our clothing. Because, well, we need to stay safe. So those of you involved in technology and engineering and anything else involved in that, keep that in mind. We're also going to be determining anything else we need to help facilitate upgrading the Hollow here. Making sure we keep this place as safe as possible. After all, we have had a mob enter here recently. And we need to make sure that we can have fallback plans. Anything we can do to keep this place safe. If you have ideas for that, please see Tegan. In regards to the food plan earlier, we're going to be training you all up. Right now, Queen is in charge of this, and I'll be assisting with this as well. We're going to be doing various small missions here within the Hollow, such as rescue operations, as well as other things. Grabbing intel, stealth missions, anything like that. So be prepared for that. We will be doing things. And then, involving the magical side of things, and in a sense also technical, because we do have people out there with cloaking technology, ways of counteracting invisibility. Because, well, that is a problem. Joshua.
Well, if we find thermo goggles, it would help.
It would. At least on the technological side of things. But those also, as I remember the past, don't necessarily help with those who have a bit of a magical nature to things. So that's why I gave that in particular to her. Anything in regards to that anyone would like to bring up? Gus.
I mean, it's nice that we have a entertainment plan for us in here, but shit is going on outside as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to have like a public statement from you about the whole Jimmy and Tiger situation.
Ah! You know, that is a very good point. Thank you for reminding me. So we do have Jimmy here in the house currently, of which my hand was pushed recently as to actually make an alliance with them. Be aware that currently we have an exclusive arms deal with the Shriekers. They are our allies, at least in a business sense, and we will be working with them. We will not be screwing them over. They should be considered, at the very least, business partners. So should you need anything from them, make sure that you see if we can even purchase it from them first. Anything that we can build, that's us, but we can see if they have parts as well. Also, 1 second, he raised his hand first too. I've got it noted. Also, we have a thing coming up where one of our whisperers, after the failure of the last mission, Danny is still out there. We were not able to retrieve him. But thanks to the quick wits of Zero here, another plan was made. And Jimmy is involved with this. Speaking of which, engineering, I need to see if you guys can fashion a dud security bolt to fashion onto Jimmy. One that looks real but isn't. Okay? So, we are supposed to hand over 1.5 million credits to the Tigers, as well as Jimmy, in exchange for Danny. To all of you here in this room, that's not going to happen. We're not going to hand over 1.5 million credits. We're going to hand over a dud stick. We're not going to hand over Jimmy. In fact, Jimmy quite hates the Tigers. We're going to use this chance to take out as many Tigers as possible, including one of the leaders. I believe his name was Davy, from what was reported to me. And we're going to rescue Danny. In regards to actually rescuing Danny, Queen is going to set up a team for that. So when things go down, or when a signal is made, they can go in and grab Danny. As for the rest of us, well, we're going to do what the Whisperers have always been known for, at least recently. Dealing with Tigers. Because we don't make deals with Tigers. At least not ones that we intend to follow through on. Of the two options between the Shriekers and the Tigers, I think it's pretty obvious that we'll obviously go with the Shriekers. Tigers, they're our enemies. There might be cases where we have people who defect from them, but in those cases, they're going to go through quite strenuous trials to make sure that they're honest about it, that they're not just going to wander back. So, that is the current plan we have now in regards to Jimmy and the Tigers. We'll have a more specific one formulated here soon that we'll then share with everyone, because everyone will be involved. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Alex, you raised your hand.
Yeah, circling back to the Shrieker exclusivity deal.
Mm-hmm.
Is it we're just buying everything from them, or is there any weight to the proposition I gave you earlier, earlier in the week about the stuff I was working on?
This is in terms of purchasing. Because it's very likely that many of the things that we'll try to get via going to a warehouse or or taking over a convoy or something, we're not going to find as many things as we need or what we need. So the Shriekers, while it would cost money, it would be a reliable way to get it. And it would not require us to put our lives on the line. It is a business partnership.
Baseline.
Say again?
The idea is just to get as a baseline, my proposal earlier.
Yeah. Yep. That is still on, by the way. So keep planning that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll keep working then.
Yep. Keep doing that. Lynn.
So, Jimmy from the Shriekers, he was actually the one who took my drone. I don't suppose none that were.
You want us to try and get your drones back?
Well, it's just, it's not it's not a priority or anything. I'm actually I'm in the works for another one. So, I was just wondering if that's.
I have a question for you. Is what you currently have better, or is what you previously had better?
Well, it's pretty much just the same thing. Pretty, rudimentary stuff.
Sorry, grabbing.
Like
I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can, Lynn, but I can't promise anything.
Doesn't hurt to have a backup.
It is good. It is good. But, you know, as a part of that whole ordeal, some shriekers were killed, so I am of kind of a mind to let that slide. At least as part of the tip that we gave. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Any other questions or anything anyone would like to bring up? Mm-hmm. Zero.
I need Lynn, Gus, Six, Tegan, and
Queen.
And Queen to stay behind afterwards, please.
Is this in regards to the one thing? Yeah. All right. Last chance to hands up. Oh, what you got?
I do want to have a meeting with you. It doesn't have to be soon, or at least today. That's all I care.
All right. We'll have yours done, because I don't know what yours is, after the leadership meeting.
Got it.
All right.
What are we doing with the truck in the garage? It's been sitting there a while.
That truck is not there. It doesn't exist. It's a phantom truck.
He's had too many painkillers. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Your fault.
He's tripping.
But you know, that does bring up a good point. We do need a logistics truck. 6. That's another task. We need a logistics truck.
I'll get on it.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Last chance. Josh.
About the food, don't waste it.
Don't waste your food. Any sort of leftovers that we have can be given to the homeless and such too.
And also the other whisperers from the train tunnel too.
Mm-hmm. Are you raising your hand over there, or are you just moving them around? All right. All right. Last chance. Anyone? Going once. Going twice. All right. Those of you who are asked to stay behind, please stay behind. Everyone else is dismissed. If you'd like to, go ahead and start working on projects and other projects that you might be liking to work on.
Well, I guess I'll go work on the diet plan.
Thanks for the dust.
Where is Donovan? There you are. You know what you need to do already.
Yeah.
All right. You can sit down now, by the way, if you don't want to stand.
Do we need to go somewhere?
Well, right now, Zero has something to go over with people.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Are you like taking us somewhere, Zero, or?
No, just here will be fine. Yeah, here's fine. Also, okay. Never mind.
Huh?
Do you want me to wait outside?
Yeah, I'll come grab you.
Okay, do you need to speak or to?
No, this is your thing.
You need something.
He was asked to stay.
He was asked to stay.
Okay, these are the people.
I can leave.
I don't know if you were doing the leadership thing or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and say what I need to say. Okay, so you guys have been specifically picked to come with me to go check out a corporal transport that we stole not too long ago. If you were a part of the whole tower attack thing, I'm talking about that transport. When we left the tower, it wasn't really spoken about too much, probably why you've forgotten about it. But it was stored somewhere and kept out of view of the public, most whispers and things like that, so we could keep it secluded and keep the corporations off it as much as possible. Recently, Whisperer Scouts have made mention that they've seen a lot of corpo activity, specifically from the tower around the place where we've stored it. So, I think it's about time that we go crack it open, take what's inside, and leave with the goods. I don't think we should keep it, unless you want to spray paint it completely green and put a logo on the side of it. That's fine, but that's gonna get us in a lot of fucking trouble with the tower.
Right now, we shouldn't, as much as I want to.
Okay, then we're going to go there, crack it open, take the supplies. I hope one of you have a truck, because I don't have a truck, and I don't know how to drive, so...
What?
Do we have a vehicle?
Gus.
Just out of pure curiosity, why are we going up against the people from the tower again? I thought we had a deal with that Aki kit. Did that completely fall flat? Did we get scammed?
No, we're still working.
No. Still working.
So why are we trying to fuck people from there over?
It's for the food inside of it, isn't it?
We never
Well,
checked.
It's the,
Okay, let me clarify. We never checked the supply area of that ship. What we want to do now is we want to go out there and check that, see what they have inside, and grab what is inside before the corpos actually go inside and just take the entire ship back.
I understand that. My point is that the people that the ship belongs to are the tower guys, right? The one that are employed by the Dakota family?
Yeah.
So why are we trying to steal stuff from them, or why aren't they giving it to us? I don't know.
Here
Is there no
is
deal anymore?
Yeah, they're not going to miss what we've already taken. Obviously, they're trying to find their ship. They're going to care less so about the food and more so the tech of the ship itself, probably. But let's say worst case scenario, they do give a shit about the food. Not that they should, because they have thousands of transports going to that tower almost every single day. One transport is hardly anything in the eyes of the tower. But let's say they do care, for example. The deal that we made with Aki Koda, it's not like the ZCPD. With the ZCPD, we have to be careful and tiptoe around our actions with them, because that can cause war. With the tower, we're not directly meant to be making deals with corporations or the tower. If that got out to the public, that would ruin the reputation of the tower and us, probably. So it's best that we keep up a front that we are not on good terms with the tower. So, in a way, this benefits both sides.
Yeah, don't forget that technically, publicly, we've stolen the ship and committed a terrorist attack on the tower.
Technically, yeah. Tegan?
Perhaps it's an obvious question, but if we considered, perhaps the integrity of the food, if there is any. It's been sitting there for a while.
There are coolant systems within inside of the transports that keep the food fresh.
No wonder it was so chilly inside.
Yeah, the chip was fine.
Fair enough.
Either way, it'll be something to check. It'll be just one more thing to check.
There are also, what are they called? Backup batteries within inside the ships.
Understood.
Anything else?
We may get into a fight with said corporation people if they are there and do intend to take their ship back. If that does happen, or there's an excess amount of them, we can make a decision to turn around and go with his plan to steal from food corporations elsewhere. But I think this is our best bet at this current moment in time.
The easiest.
We'll have to see how much we're... Yeah, we'll have to see how much we're facing, and we'll decide when we get there, kind of deal. Do you guys have any questions?
I would like to make sure that you all have a plan of action going in there.
Also dedicated leader for the operation.
Dedicated leader. That'd be good. Zero, since you know exactly where it is, I'd like you to be the dedicated leader on this one.
Okay. So the plan is we arrive at said location discreetly. We check the surrounding area to see if any of the Corpo goons are actually around. Check for numbers, and if it's an overwhelming force, then we'll decide amongst each other if it's even feasible for us to take them all on. If there's not that many, then we'll probably engage or try to engage with them and take them out, kill, knock out, whatever you prefer, I don't care. And then we will move to the transport. Lynn, I will probably have you attempt to get into the storage section of the ship, which is probably going to be locked and encoded, so I assume you could probably handle that, while the rest of us probably secure a perimeter and wait for you to do that. Wherever you're storing the truck at the time, whoever has one, bring the truck around, and then we'll start piling on the goods and get out of there. It's pretty simple. That's pretty much it.
Just one thing before you, Tegan. Should combat break out, Queen takes over.
Sure.
All right, Tegan.
What truck?
I don't know. Do we have a truck?
We should have a box truck somewhere. We should have a box truck parked outside.
This is a good point to bring up. We should probably have our people go out and steal cars again.
We probably should. Again, you're sitting now. Logistics vehicles. That'll be something that 6 is on top of. Is there anything else that needs to be gone over in regards to that?
No, that's it. We'll be leaving shortly if you want to grab your stuff.
All right, well, we still need to go over the leadership stuff. We're not done. All right, those of you who are involved in the mission but are not a part of leadership, you can go ahead, go out, get ready. We've got a couple things we need to deal with, though. Luis. That took so long, but come on. Also, I just noticed I only look over my left shoulder, never my right.
I took them off. You know, I know that we're gonna be doing some serious shit. So I blew them so that there wasn't any, on it. Alright.
Lynn. Thank you for your contributions. All right, Luis.
Are they, okay upstairs?
Did you really ask that question?
I mean, I'm okay. Normal.
All right, anyways, Luis.
Shut up. People here.
Everyone gather close just so we can properly hear. So, Luis, if you'd like to.
Yes, I'm listening.
Share us what you have.
For the convoy, right? I made 3 different categories, assuming 3 different targets, because I didn't know if it's gonna be tigers, cops, or a civilian convoy. I assume and I hope we're not gonna attack a civilian convoy.
No.
But okay, good. For both cops and tigers, if the convoy is mobile, going from the back, considering it's the blind spot, would be the best course of action. Staying in pairs would be ideal. And if the convoy is stopped, coming from the front and back to corner the car from leaving, without its people to guard it. And we would assign a duo to approach the car to try to get into it and take over, while other people would defend them.
Okay. And how many people do you aim to have go on this strike team?
If the car is mobile, and if not, a 6 to, if need be, 8, depending on how dangerous it seems, but 6 is more ideal.
All right, so 6.
Less
So that would be...
people, less damage.
Yeah, so that would be 3 pairs. Okay. All right. So you need a vehicle to get it behind the one if it is a mobile convoy. Okay. All right. So, do you aim to be, well, with tigers you would be, but with cops or even civilians, would you aim for everyone to be lethal or non-lethal?
For cops, it'd be a non-lethal to lethal, depending on how lethal they get. If they go for lethal blows, I don't see why we wouldn't go for that back. Especially if it's not going to be a valid option. And then civilians...
Zero, this is in regards to what happened on the mission you were on. Keep going.
And if it was civilians
all makes
non-lethal,
sense
we
in a
can't
bit.
have bad rep in regards of civilian harm.
And if they fought back?
If they fought back, personally, I would say it's not worth it.
All right.
We're going to stoop down to attacking a civilian cargo. If they fight back, we're only going to look more scummy than we might already be attacking one.
Good. So, that is the plan that Luis currently came up with to, well, as a bit of a punishment and learning experience for what happened last time. Now, as I promised Luis, does anyone here have any further suggestions to this plan? We probably won't do it for this one that we're going on here shortly, but in regards to taking a convoy in the future, does anyone have any suggestions?
The thing with cops is that they always go one step above, so always try to go.
Something.
Let James finish his statement.
That
if it's going to be non-lethal, try to be as non-lethal as possible, because cops, they always like to go a little step forward to be ahead of the game, so to say.
Marbles, did you start speaking?
I was just referring on DCPD and taking a step further. They have to. It's their job.
All right, Zero?
We shouldn't be fucking with the ZCPD at all. At any point in time, anymore. The ZMF are very much heavily coming into many districts within Saphira, and if we start fucking with the ZCPD directly, even those that were a part of that mercenary faction that the tower hired, the ZMF will be coming knocking on our door, and we do not want the military setting up checkpoints within our district. I spoke to him about stealing food directly from food corporations and storage warehouses, and setting up fake names and fake aliases and fake documents so we could break in, steal uniforms, get a truck, and basically pile on the storage and have it like legally moved out undetected, and then the rest is history. Messing with anything to do with the police at the moment would be suicide, I think, for most of us.
Police could be interchanged with mercenaries.
No one gets hurt.
It is interchangeable. But, any other further things?
Seems solid enough.
If I get a basic overview of the mission in a report form as a message, I will review it and give suggestions then. But right now I have nothing.
All right. There you go, Luis. Do it in report form. But thus far, I am proud of you for coming up with 3 options. Okay? Get that arm looked at. If medical says you can go on the mission, then you can go on the mission.
Okay.
All right.
As a little side note, just don't fuck with the Garden District anymore, and don't fuck with Councilman Sachi. His daughter is literally the reason the Water District and District Zero are half underwater right now. Do not fuck with them, she will never... We did fuck with the Purple Lotus a long time ago. But
It was a very long time ago.
if you're new, you probably won't. I'm just making a statement that they literally have someone that can level districts, so...
It's
Let's be
Zafira.
careful with who we're
It's
missing.
Zafira. There are people who are absurdly powerful.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't like holding grudges. Eesh.
So, here's the question. I wasn't exactly done with the meeting. We're still going to go over things. But do you want to go and do your things first, or do this meeting first?
How long do you think the meeting will be?
How long do you think it'll take to do the mission?
I don't know, that depends on a couple factors. Maybe an hour or 2.
Meeting it is then. All right. If everyone could please gather around the table. Whoop. And take up seats, pull them up, whatever you need to. There is a chair. When are you going to sit in it, or is it just going to remain empty, awkwardly? There we go. All right, so... there are a couple that you can pull up if you wish.
Give you like a
Aw, you need one more chair and then we could have been like the Council of 9.
Yeah, well, someone had to, come in here and, that. It could have been the Council of 9. Anyways, so, in regards to what I spoke about during the meeting, punishments. Creative ones that don't involve chopping someone's arm off or physically incurring pain or the inability to do something. We do have several people who have gone against orders, and we need to think about things. In fact, there are some disciplinary actions that need to happen to people who are currently in this room. So, what are some things that people can think of to do this said punishment, but once again, not inhibit them from their jobs, from their tasks? Something that will keep them reminded. All right, let's start with the most obvious one. Attempting to kill another Whisperer.
Write a 500 letter apology. And,
A 500 letter apology?
Away from them until they can prove that they can handle them responsibly.
Weapons. Yeah, weapons too.
All right, James, weapons.
It's in my room. I'll tell someone to text you. Actually, I'll just get it. Want me? Where
They
you
should
want me to
also
put
be
it?
barred
You
from
can do it
missions.
after the meeting.
You can wait until
They should
after the
be barred
meeting.
from missions involving the person that they attempted to kill.
So, 6, when you deem that he is fit to go on missions with you, let us know, okay? In regards to
To be
that,
clear, I only said missions that involve the person that they tried to kill, not all missions.
that's what I was intending.
I can
In regards to that, What?
Don't you guys usually, like, put two people in a ring that have disagreements and then just let them beat each other up and get it out, and then that's
Yeah,
that?
but this is for past things. If they want to do that, they can feel free, but it's up to her if they want to do that.
Oh, okay.
I think that that's unfair. First of all, because if you attempt to kill someone, they're being thrown into a gauntlet of which they didn't sign up for.
Which is why she would be the one who would accept that in this scenario. Which is why we're having...
It shouldn't be up to that person to decide. It should be up to leadership to
What do you
decide.
need?
I'm just back because we're going on the thing.
All right, stand outside or something. We're not done with our leadership meeting. And yes, I'm aware. Personally, I would not go for it. But like I said, that, in this scenario, would be up to 6.
Sean, you need to make a fucking decision. In all respect. What he did is unquestionable. You killed someone in cold blood, you shot them in the head. For doing the same thing.
He's leading a
So you
coup.
either shoot him in the head. Or you take his weapons. And bargain
Of
for
which-
missions. Don't give it up to her as a decision.
Of which we already said that his weapons are taken away.
That's all fine and good, but you're
You
still
forget
putting it on
that?
her.
That's because I need to know when she feels comfortable. Or at least somewhat safe. Communication is a thing.
Continue.
Speaking of which, disobeying orders and going out and doing things of your own volition. We have Maria. That. To which you all know I'm personally invested, but I am completely disappointed in her. This involves those acts of heroism that we were talking about. Go ahead, James.
Yeah, make him sweep coolant off the front porch.
I think barring her from missions outside completely is a good start, and having her do more duties around the hollow. Since she wants to run off alone so often, keep her home around family.
Tegan.
Can you explain to me what punishment you gave 6 for attempting to do the same thing? Because that should be implied onto Maria.
We're gonna get to that.
We're talking about it now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Anyways. So, why the antagonism?
Because we've sat in this meeting for how long, and we've accomplished nothing, and now you have the opportunity to do so, but you continue to pass the buck. Take some responsibility, Sean. That's all I'm asking.
Isn't that what he formed the council for? To share
I
responsibility?
don't do everything on my own, Tegan. And if I went on just my ideas, then I would be the tyrant. I don't want to be the tyrant.
Lovely little democracy we've got here.
Preventing it from going on missions until they know would be a good thing, especially because if they go off on their own, that just shows that they think they know better. They don't. So, I'm going to listen to what you're going to have to say, but you do realize you're a part of this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can throw a second level of punishment on top of this for what I did, but to reflect back to the first instance of this, when I did something that was viewed as irresponsible and taking things into my own hands, I was, and so far as I know still am, separated from the person I did it for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, if we were to do the same thing to Maria, we would separate her from Sonia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we will. So,
Good.
for now, we'll do that.
Also, just a small thing.
Go ahead.
If she wants to leave the hollow to go anywhere, have some go with her, that kind of thing.
That goes a bit into Big Brother
Just for safety.
territory, but they have demonstrated that they can't be trusted to do anything alone.
Exactly.
All right.
Which I will take upon myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
Since
As such, I think that's the better option. They cannot go anywhere alone. They have to always be with somebody. You cannot be trusted to go on your own or act on your own. So until such a time as it is deemed fit that you can make decisions and can be trusted on your own, you'll always be with each other. We'll make sure Maria knows this as well. Okay? Is there anything else in regards to punishments that we have not gone over?
Can't think of any other fuck ups that we haven't dealt with already.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, for punishments or people who have caused misgrievings, sure, it's good separating them, but that's not going to solve the main problem.
Mm-hmm.
Why it happened in the first place. So it's all good giving punishment, separating them, but we're not fixing the root cause.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to think about this now, just something to think about.
Yep.
In the next
That can be
few weeks, months.
brought up later. Yeah.
Yep. We'll continue to think about that. And, yeah, because we do need to make sure that everybody actually learns their lessons and keeps those lessons learned. All right. Anything else before we allow Zero and the... Sonia.
So it still stands that me and Maria cannot talk to each other until there is a decision made on what happens.
You cannot participate on missions together.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything final before Zero takes his little entourage and goes after this transport?
I do.
Go ahead.
The reason that I'm pressuring you, Sean, is because you are the leader of the Whisperers at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Unless you are not, and you're going to bestow leadership onto someone else here. You might have a council, but the biggest problem that you're facing here, at least from what I've heard and what I've seen, and even before I took my break, is a matter of trust. You will not instill trust by passing the buck onto any of us here. People need to see that from you, which is why you need to be the final decision. It is easy to pass responsibility, but you cannot do that as a leader. Whether it's good or bad, especially if it's bad, you have to take responsibility. Don't leave it up to us. We can suggest, give you suggestions of what to do. But it has to be your decision.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking from you.
That's actually also why just now I was the final one saying what the thing would be. But I understand what you're saying too. I do. There you are. I do understand what you're saying. 6.
Just to relate off of that, something. I know you don't want to be the tyrant, but you should remember that everybody here is a killer. Sometimes we need a tyrant.
Yeah.
I think the good thing about Toku Odar was he was a family man, but someone that knew how to slice off people's fingers when it mattered. Sure, you can feed people hot dogs or whatever it was you did for a punishment, but sometimes that's just not going to work.
Those are for smaller
These people
things.
are quite literally some of the worst people in District 0.
Lapis literally thrust a grenade in front of the robot in front of me and injured everyone in the room. Without real cause for thought of anything. I do know. That's why it was so hard to think of anyone who could attend this council here in this room because of how many people are unhinged.
Sean, you shot it. Point blank, you shot it. That
It was an
your
enemy.
decision.
Yeah, it was.
So it's Lapis's fault for finishing an enemy that you started, that you initiated with.
I'm just saying for the grenade.
This is what I mean. Sean, you're not understanding me. Am I speaking English?
Yes,
Your
you are
decision.
speaking English.
You shot it. Your subordinates followed you. Finish the job that you started.
Uh-huh.
Yet you sit here and you blame Lapis for putting a bomb in it. You couldn't have shot. You didn't have to. But you did. That is your
Majority of the people in
responsibility.
that room shouldn't have been there in the first place. Especially the medics.
Yeah. A
This
bit
is
of a
what people need
clusterfuck
from
by
you.
all accounts.
They need you to look at situations like that and be like, yes, that was on me. I did that. It was a bad decision. Or stand by it if you do. But I don't want to hear that you're blaming Lapis for putting a bomb in it when you shot it yourself.
I do stand by taking out the catbot. I do. I do take responsibility. That was... The heck was that? That was merely an example of what the people around are willing to do. Not throwing responsibility onto Lapis. I think we might not just be computing. Does. I think you and I just might not be communicating all that well.
I think it matters how you speak about your subordinates, Sean. That's simply it. Anyone else were to hear you say that, they think that you're blaming Lapis. I don't think I'm crazy.
Tegan, I promise you, while the mission is being done, and for the foreseeable future, I will think on that, and I will take actions to make sure that no one knows that all actions are on me. I promise you that. I keep my word.
I trust you.
I will. And if you ever feel like I'm not, call me out on it, please. At the end of the day, we're all people. We're all progressing. We're all still working on it. If we were perfect, none of these problems would be happening. And right now, we're just getting our feet under us. But I'll do that.
We've done a lot of talk. I want to do a lot of shoot.
There's a shooting range.
We don't have to shoot anything.
Yeah.
Kind of a little crazy, so...
Yeah, you know what you were saying earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, she almost shot me. But that's another story. Something I don't
I
want.
didn't almost shoot you.
Wait, what?
You did almost shoot me.
I would be
Don't worry, it's fine.
shooting you if I was like intending to shoot you, right? But I knew well enough that I wasn't gonna hit you.
It's fine, yeah. It's not serious.
All right, please, before this goes any further and I have some other weird form of telephone happen that resulted in her getting in trouble in the first place when she shouldn't have been, please go on the mission.
Yeah, okay.
Ay.
To be fair, Joku shot him.
I think
like
Zero's
5
enjoying
times,
leadership.
so-
At communications advisor.
Oh, in a leadership meeting.
Oh, get my weapons.
Yeah, bring him here.
We'll see you, brother.
But Tegan,
Aye, see you
before
later.
you
If
go,
you get hurt,
I'll be fine.
I want to shake on it. I always seal a deal with a
John, I
handshake.
don't have any quarrels with you. I just want to see you do better.
No, this
Okay?
is
You're
just a
the only
promise.
leader that we have.
I always seal a deal with a handshake. That's just something I do. All right.
I respect it.
Anything else anyone has to deal with? Any
Here's a
questions?
woman
Anything to
of
bring up?
action.
Yes,
Just
something
wanna
very, very
bring up
short,
a
actually.
note.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding my brother, for the potential mission that he might go on in regards to Danny.
Mm-hmm.
I do ask that whoever goes, especially for lead, don't put him in any lead or secondary lead.
Queen will be
Have him support
spearheading it.
Max. He
And
will
he...
be the type to where if he gets his hands on Davey, he'd probably get himself killed.
Yeah. Luis will not be leadership in that
To be
regard at
honest-
all. He'll be following.
I don't think he should go on the mission at all. You've literally just said he's an emotional liability. Good.
He's emotionally invested into Danny, and he'll do what he can to get him out,
Mm-hmm.
just like he did last time.
Bad idea to send him.
And
Sean?
Danny also asked on his
Danny
own
also
accord
asked.
that Danny also asked on his own accord that he doesn't go, but I don't want to be the reason why he doesn't go. But
Danny asked for Luis not to
I'll leave
go?
that to you. Mhm. We
All
have
right.
communications with Davey from an old phone that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And Danny has been texting us for the past... Actually, no.
All right. In that regards,
What day is it?
Luis will not be on the strike team. He will still be there to help take out tigers. Because I did promise Luis that he would be a part of the operation if he presented a suitable plan, which he did. It still needs some work, but he did.
He could shadow. See how things get done.
I'd rather him hear about how things went from people who can actually enact a plan and just be present helping taking out and distract tigers. But if
That's
you feel
actually why I'm
otherwise,
here.
let me know.
Because he asked me to look him over medical-wise. He's fine. He's good for combat, aside from, well, missing an arm.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I know that you requested it from him, so
Yeah, I did.
I'm here to tell you he's good.
Thank you for the report. James, just put them
I'm gonna
inside.
go, try not to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character
Ross.
note, I do want to mention, apparently, anything that I've mentioned in regards to text messages from Danny hasn't happened yet, because they're doing some weird date ahead of time schedule shit out of character.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
ignore what I
Noted.
said on that. But everything
Noted.
else is valid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
I'm a small brain. All right.
Mm-hmm. They
I'm
happen.
gonna go make sure everyone on that mission is set up,
All right.
and I'll be back.
All right. Your sister is a firecracker.
Aye.
But I also understand exactly where she's
woman
coming
of
from. I also understand exactly where she's coming from, which is why I made that promise. I didn't intend to
Lots
pin
of
anything
fiery
on anybody
emotions.
else.
Just not always the best at expressing them.
No, she's not, because we were very much saying, seeing how the walls are eating people.
Aye, they do that. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Probably
Yeah,
just the
because
city.
very, very often she and I are saying the same thing in different ways.
Aye.
And I almost feel like with her, I need to put out all the information first, so she fully
It's 'cause you're
understands where I'm
speaking
coming
Irish,
from.
She's speaking the Neo-Tokyo dialect.
Oh my goodness, please don't.
A difficulty in communications.
Could you be our translator then? Or do you think she'd hit you?
Aye.
Okay.
Well, she does anyway. That's beside the point.
She does anyway.
I deserved it that time, but that's beside the point.
What, that time? There's been more than once?
Oh, yeah, growing up, there were, well, even recently. You know, long story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Why are you sitting there? What you want?
because I wanted to talk to him quick.
All right. If you could, just make sure that everybody knows that they can talk with me. I'm not going to shoot them in the face.
Right. Wonderful. I would like to talk to you after, but...
Okay.
I think she wants me to leave.
I think she does too.
Oh no. Yeah,
No?
I mean, well,
He doesn't have to leave?
No, yeah, well, maybe,
let me see, she's holding a notebook and pen. It just says on it, do they know? It's fine then. I don't mind. Just gonna hand you about 2 or 3 different papers.
Oh boy. You want to tell me what I'm reading? Or did you actually send it to me?
Okay.
Nope.
What's up? Oh,
She's handed me some things that I'm reading that I currently have in my hands.
Yeah, I should not be looking at it, should I?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here then.
The gist of it basically is everything that had happened so far. Sonia, phone call, all that. What she's seen of Strange in detail, the picture, the conversation between Lily and Chase Henderson,
I do like it.
that had happened. What she got from that was only the fact of that they were talking about killing Strange, and that's all she can remember from their conversation. And then Chase talking about Marlow City.
But it's a very good design.
You have a pen?
But
Of course. I know what you mean.
like, it looks good, but it.
He's gonna write down
You know.
audio chip ?
Boy.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they may have.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. But
But just so you know, I will need you after the mission
It
as
just
well
says on it, I would like to have it checked
for
by
a
someone to see if
conversation
it
with
is chipped.
Chase and stuff.
With anything.
okay, say that again. I'm getting strange information in the form of sticky notes.
I will need you after this mission to do the talk with Chase.
Okay.
Cool.
Is Lily around?
Yes.
Oh, Sleepy
she will
DM
be.
up there. I see.
She will
okay.
be present.
Yep, I did intend to actually go and do that after the mission too, so. Yeah.
Hello, lovelies. I need NPCs, please. If you wish to NPC
Anything
and
else?
help out, please go to NPC Comms 1. I need corpo goons. There will be combat.
So be it.
I hear Vemboy in my ears, and that's very questionable.
Mm-hmm.
So do I. It's horrifying.
And you still have a meeting with me,
ghost of the
so
Femboy.
I don't know what corpos I heard, but I still need to talk with you. Anything else?
So basically,
Those who are going on the mission, please go to Comms 2.
So basically, in detail, it was just
Ghost of the
everything that she
Femboy.
saw
Apollo is
room-wise,
haunted.
everything that she can remember that was in each room that she went to, having knocked out with a syringe by Lily, seeing what Strange looked like, the full description of Strange, everything, the surgery room, what the surgery room looked like, just the process of everything that happened. And the last note that she wrote today, I think, before this meeting, was basically if she deserves a punishment and if she should still be in leadership or not, and that she wants to.
He's going to point
leave
at that
to
and
Sean.
say, no. And then he's going to write down, that would mean he would know if we did anything.
This is a very intense conversation that I can't hear.
Aye, they should learn sign. They need to learn sign language.
Yeah. Imagine just to go.
I know sign language.
I don't.
That's why.
Uh-huh.
No.
He's going to write down one more thing. Did you have surgery somewhere?
It says on the paper that she has some sort of death clicker in her. She doesn't know what it can do, but from what Strange had gestured it as, it seemed like as if it were a button being pushed, so she isn't sure if it would have to be through audio or anything that she sees.
He's going to write down one more thing. Location?
Sure.
Look at this map. It's a pretty map.
District 0, hole right there in the middle.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed your trip to Germany.
To visit Germany one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I go to Ireland.
Could have been better.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I go to Ireland.
And thank you for telling me about the health of your uncle. It really means a lot. Let me know if I can help out in any way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you need anything else, just let me know, okay?
It just says if there's anybody else that you would like to tell, I'm fine with this. As long as it doesn't get to anywhere specific.
He's going to write down all of leadership is aware.
Oh, the short stop.
And he's going to write down one more thing.
Okay.
They've been sworn to secrecy.
That is crime. If we weren't criminals already, that makes us criminals.
All right. You have anything else? You know where to find me, okay?
Alright.
Yep. Get some ice cream or something.
Just want to make
Chocolate.
sure one more.
Hmm?
I just want to make sure one more time. I can still talk to Maria. I just can't do missions with them until that's okay to do.
You can't do missions and you can't go out anywhere with them.
What if people wanted to invite both of us together, but we stay?
Then as long as you both have a person, that you always stick with, then you can. But in regards to missions, that can't happen.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind.
Yep. All right.
That's
Eventful
actually
meeting.
exactly what I
That
wanted
was
to
an
talk about.
that was an official
Aye.
report regarding the strange stuff.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
She
All
did
I
it in a
want
way
to
that
know-
she thought couldn't be, detected, which is fair. Her trip to Germany is a cover.
Clarification.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just wanted clarification on what is actually happening with the Maria situation, because about 5 different ideas were thrown around, and I didn't catch which one was actually accepted.
With the what situation? With the Maria situation. So that one, yeah,
'Cause
Maria.
apparently nothing's happening. She can talk to people, she can go do things, missions, everything. Just
She can't do
not allowed to
missions
be
with
alone.
Sonia, and she's going to be doing a lot of hard labor around here.
I
Mainly, her.
I think it should be all missions. She tried to go out alone and do things. She's not fit to go on missions.
I think the best way
That was the point I was trying to make at the time.
best way to adjust for that is we really think about the mission we're sending her on. If it's a mission that it will be a
Right.
high risk for her to be on, we'll just ban it from her, right? But I think as a flat line, banning her from going on missions with Sonia, period, completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Any other mission, it'll be case by case basis.
Yeah, it has to be case by case. she can't volunteer for anything. If she does, then she's nixed from the list.
Oh yeah, that's an
Also-
immediate red flag. If she volunteers, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that whole thing about going out together, but not alone, but in a group. Also, I feel like it's just them trying to skirt the line.
I think it's the case where they might both want to go to the Purple Lotus or something, but they don't know the others there.
Hmm.
I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt on that
But they said
one.
if they were, but she did say invited together.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably just going to ask someone to invite both of them.
Well, they can't both have the same person be their chauffeur.
Oh, I know, but they've got friends, so they're just going to go to two people they like and say,
Yeah.
hey, can you just invite us out for drinks? Type thing. I don't like giving people opportunity to skirt a punishment, just straight up.
Well, you know what your sister was saying about trust? This is also that exercise in trust. If they abuse that, then we clench down tighter.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
True.
Next time we just have them tell us where the fuck they're going.
Yeah,
exactly.
That too. They actually need to. If they ever leave the Hollow, they need to report to us where they're going.
Oh, fucking Big Brother. I don't want to do I feel like we need an access point, which is the only way transmissions can get in or out of this place. So we can
We're
just
not doing that. We're
scan
not doing
everything
that.
wholesale.
Cat!
I know, but it would be so much safer.
Maria was just asking if he was in the office.
I'm here.
I'll go let her know.
Okay. We'll let her know our punishment.
Fair enough.
What a meeting. What a meeting.
Yeah, what a meeting. But it's important that everyone shares their voices. I might be the
Also,
one
the
to
others
make
should
the
be
final
shorter in the
decision.
future.
They should be. This was the long one. I might be making the final decision, but I want to make sure that I get as many options and opinions as I can.
Yeah, because we can't keep on sewing people's mouths shut or cutting limbs off or cutting fingers off. Because to be honest, that's a lot of medical supplies on our end, and secondly,
That's exactly why. I want to leave that sort of punishment for something incredibly serious. And honestly,
Also, cutting off limbs is really fucking expensive. You have to try and
Yeah.
it is. It is.
It only makes them angrier too.
Which is part of the reason why, I'm not doing anything more serious for Maria. As well, her spine and I.
I think if it's like full-on treason, we'll have to think about it.
Uh-huh.
Full-on treason's like crazy.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, should anything serious happen...
Outside.
Really?
Should
Should anything serious happen...
There's about 3 or 4 just on the walkways.
Yeah, should anything serious happen, we need to... If it's something violent or the like, we do need to confine them in one of the cells. But otherwise, we do need what leadership is available to come together and to make a decision.
Aye.
Because little things like sweeping the hollow and things like that, that's not going to stick. That's just a slap on the wrist. Keeping things tidy, which it should be tidy anyways. So, yours was creative.
We really want to punish stupidity.
You know the reason why I said the Sloppy Joe thing for you and your sister?
Aye.
It's because it hit your pride.
You explain that one. Aye.
So it needs, and with her, huh?
I'm just saying,
Never eaten
sweeping
that twice
coolant is a
again.
great punishment.
Yeah, but this is Maria.
Because it's always winning
She could go for hours.
Yeah, I know.
She could do it all day.
That's true.
And let her go till she's exhausted. Then she won't have the energy to go running off alone.
Maybe. Know what
we'll
she
see when people
needs?
do something really dumb. Yeah, she needs to.
She needs to learn that she can't be a big sister to everybody.
Can't go off saving everyone.
Mm-hmm.
People fall through the cracks, and you just have to trust them to pick themselves back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the whole big brother thing comes back to. She's trying to be big sister to everyone.
Uh-huh. Well, when you hear Big Brother, we think like tapping all the phones, monitoring all communications.
Which,
when
if
people
they're
say
getting calls from Victor Strange and not telling you, just saying. Because that's just, like, here's the thing. It's not even a question of Big Brother at this point. It's just security.
Mhm.
It's just digital security. We need to make sure people can't, get connections in or out of our facility without us knowing, without us having control of that.
I have a suggestion. We do set up an access point that all communications go through. However, we have various things where we have Strange's voice.
I'm just asking how much longer you think it'll be.
Yeah. I'm honestly sorry. I forgot that you needed to talk with me. Come on in.
It's fine. I told you it was standing out there.
But yeah, we
Hours
use
are a hell of a
that.
thing.
We use that, and then once that goes off, then I think you understand what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's easy enough to write up.
Mm-hmm. And
speech recognition.
And it helps with all the other worries that people might have.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. All right, what you got for me?
So, obviously, I'm just going to throw this at you. It's up to you what you decide, but I know you've been talking about actually making people do stuff instead of sitting around, whether it be training, stuff like that. Obviously, I've been training the Donovan, and I'm willing to throw my hat in if you need a PT officer, someone who does training. I know you said you already had one, but if you need someone like that, or even someone who can hand out punishments in the form of PT, I can do that.
We have a volunteer.
Hi.
I say hold off on
Also,
it, to be honest.
meant to ask, what's your skill set?
On the field, I'm a sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
So you have to be physically fit to get into a good position.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately.
It's also kind of like you're laying down on the floor for like 6 hours.
There's that.
And not move for 6 hours.
Yeah,
But that's also mental fortitude, because not a lot of people can sit still and look at one image.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why do you disagree with that? Or at least doing it now?
We've just recently expanded our power base between leadership.
Mm-hmm.
I say we hold off before expanding it even further. Cement.
I'm not looking for leadership.
He actually, James, he would be working directly under you.
Okay, that's fair.
I would have said
I guess that's fair then.
sign him under
Yeah,
Queen.
if it's not like under Queen too, yeah. In that case, then yeah, that's fine. Like if
But
it's
the
working with someone, that's much better. If it's like a role where they have to physically take up, where people have to look to them as a commanding presence, not now. But
Taking it in the terms of if you guys are all officers, I would be a non-commissioned officer, and then CO would be under that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that's fine.
So while you guys deal with the bigger things, I deal with, well, a bit more smaller things.
You suggest Queen. You suggest Queen, but Queen is more about actual operation training as opposed to lifting weights or getting better cardio, which is why I suggested
But
he
does
be
also
under you,
have
James.
Similar skill set.
He does.
I'll work with Queen. I'll work with Queen on this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, collaborate with Queen on that.
Everyone should work together.
And your name again? I know you keep. The other guy's Donovan. Because you keep saying his name.
The other guy's Donovan, yeah. My name is Gio.
Gio. Is that short for Giovanni?
No.
No, just Gio.
It's just
Got it. All right. We'll do our best to remember it.
G-E-O or G-I-O?
G-I-O.
If it was
G-I-O.
Giovanni, if we could come
Eventually,
up
it'll
with some great
be
nicknames.
easier to see what I look like once, if you understand. I get different clothing.
I completely understand what you mean. You don't know how long I was just in standard gang attire before I got my own. So I completely understand you, Gio. I completely understand you. But yeah, we'll have.
Plus, it's hard to be a sharpshooter without a,
Yeah, I know. But yeah, we'll have you collaborate.
We'll rifle, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll have you collaborate with both James and Queen, and do things according to that.
I know you brought up the thing with Jimmy with the weapons.
Mhm.
If it'd be possible to
Last
get
call
some
for
sort of
anybody that
high-powered
wants to
rifle. It
join
doesn't
us.
have to be
Please
plasma,
head up
but
to
something
comms
that's
1.
kinetic.
You're gonna have to repeat those last like 10 words.
The ghost of the femboy haunts us still.
Oh no. Okay. I can't hear that for whatever reason, so that's
Uh-huh.
I know you're talking to Jimmy
Mhm.
about weapons.
Yeah.
If you can see if they will bring some sort of high-powered rifle, something kinetic, not plasma, because I'm not a big fan of
Plasma shit for
Shriekers.
firearms anyways, except like revolvers, because it's
Hey!
specific design. That's what I'm saying. Like for weapons like that, plasma would
That didn't happen.
be fine. Long-range weapons, it's
Damn, Sean.
well, like
Trigger
super
discipline.
high-range weapons.
It's difficult.
Yeah, they usually deal in lasers, but we can see if they have kinetic or can do like a resale type thing.
If
Mhm.
not, then I can always look around.
Mhm. For the time being, let's see if we can get it from him.
I wouldn't rely on Jimmy 100% because he is a very unreliable entity. So
When it, but we did
keep
make
him,
the.
like- Yeah.
We made the exclusivity
We
deal.
have a deal, yeah. So it's
So
kinda
we
like-
have to at
like
least try.
Like a meter away. Yeah, like a meter away, where it's like we could shake hands, but we're not gonna fucking shoot each other while shaking hands.
Yeah.
Again, look at it as the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
All right. Let me demonstrate real quick. So the way to deal with Jimmy is pretty simple. You walk up to him and you treat him as he isn't a threat. He has a gun pointed at you. You're still standing right here. Left hand. Left hand for handshakes.
Yeah, his cannon's still up.
Oh no, I was pointing my gun at you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what his arm is.
Yeah. He'll usually have it like right here, and he'll gesture with it. He really likes gesturing with the plasma cannon. So you just make sure that
It's his power. It's like our pointer finger. It's his power.
Yeah, it's his. But yeah, that is how you deal with Jimmy. You just ignore the fact that he's a giant, synthetic who could pummel you into the ground, into mush, into jam, meat jam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever have to kill him, there's a lot of wires on his back. Just pull one of them. I'll shut down.
Respect him. He'll respect you. He might. You have to learn how to speak the language of the.
Speak psychopath.
I'm talking like this now. We just need to make sure that we're gonna, speak proper business. Why on earth are you doing that thing over there? I don't think I told you could do that. But hey, I like it. Keep going. Yeah, just things like that.
That's a good idea. We should get like buckets of salt water now. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on, Sean. This is actually super important.
What's that?
This. Strange southernizes people.
He southernizes people.
Yeah. I think Maria came up to me yesterday, technically 2 days ago, talking like in a southern accent on a complete accident.
Uh-huh.
Thinking Strange has a strange power to make him southern.
Huh. Wait, you're saying that with southern voices and hospitality comes power.
Southern people are evil.
Oh shit.
Wow. I fourth wall take offense at that.
Oh, plus ratio.
Oh, to keep you informed, I'm getting a pistol that shoots chalk. It's non-lethal and it's meant for training. I know
It
it's you,
shoots
you like
chalk.
paintball guns, but I need something more. Yeah, I need something more
Okay.
compact. It still hurts, and then if anyone messes
Mhm.
up, for instance, Donovan, when he's being dumb, I just shoot him with it. So
Actually, you being a sharpshooter, I want you to work with Queen on how to go up against sharpshooters, snipers.
yeah, easy.
Good. All right, I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what you and the others come up with.
All right.
Is there anything else for me?
I think that will be all.
All right, good. If you do have anything else, if anything else comes up, let me know, okay?
I will.
All right.
That's what's getting so fucking confusing.
Yeah. Not together in
What were
missions,
the
but
You know,
be-
I thought Maria was
confused.
supposed to come up here.
Maria's out there sitting with Sonia. I'm so fucking confused about these rules.
Thundering came crashing down on our base, and
I know
it
that I said
destroyed
there was nothing else.
everything. Hello.
Hello. Wait, you said there was nothing else?
There was a mission today. I didn't. You said they needed people. I don't know if they've already left, but if they still need people, I'm on the table.
They've already left.
As expected.
All right.
They just kind of disappear, and it's like, oh yeah, they already left.
Things
Yeah,
came
if you want,
crashing
you can go
down.
ahead and start working with James on things.
Rain and thunder was just fucking boring everywhere.
I will do that.
Thank you, Gio.
Me and my wife were on the top level of the base whenever this happened. We had about 3 or 4 layer base because we decided to take over a prison area. And we were on the top floor because that's where our office was. And most of the thunder came down right near the office, so that wasn't good. She ended up tripping and started falling. I tried holding on to her, and she kept telling me I could just let go, and I said, no, I don't want to let go because you're my wife. I need to keep you safe. And thunder came striking down and shocked both of us to a point where I dropped her and she fell to her death.
Sorry you had to experience that.
Things happen sometimes, I guess. It's, I guess, what fate wanted. I don't necessarily know how to put it into terms, but I've tried coping with it since. I've gotten better. But, yeah.
Sonia, you feel a head pat.
What was the head pat for?
Having to go through all that again by speaking about it. Remember what we talked about, though? Did you inform her?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Also, Maria.
I do have one question.
No
Is it
missions, especially volunteer. If you are to go on one, you are to be involved and invited by us. All right? Yes, Sonia?
Is it one person has to go with each of us? Like, it can't just be one. Okay.
And I'd much prefer if you did not intentionally abuse the fact that you could go, just intend to go to the same place intentionally and just ask someone else to chauffeur you. Yep, so please don't abuse that.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm. And you get a belly pat. Why is that up there? Seeing if chat's working. Okay, chat's working.
You want me to see me do a flip, Sean?
What? Where are you?
You want to see me do a flip? I'm up here on the walkway.
Do
it. You know what? Sure, do a flip. As long as you don't die in the process. This is not how you're gonna get out of being head of medical.
Oh shit! Fuck. All right. Well, I'm not gonna do it then.
Oh, is that what you're intending? Then no, I don't want to see a flip.
Fuck. What a fucked up day. I'll get rid of it eventually.
Find someone better then. You truly don't want it.
So, you see, it's funny. I don't mind. It's a funny bit of where the more you heal people, the more you hate everyone.
Yeah. I know. The more people ask me for private conversations, the more I hate everybody.
Oh, understandable.
Have you seen my bingo card? I've got like 6 things crossed off. Yeah. Honestly, you should make a You should make a bingo card for every single time we just go into these things.
I should make a bingo card for medical related things, and I'll just cross it off every time it happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally the first thing I heard upon meeting 6 was, I need to talk to you in private. That was one of my things. It wasn't even the free space.
Yeah.
It's stupid. Hello. You don't want to jinx it? Hello there.
I'll be honest. I'm not having it.
You're not having it?
No. The more I interact with these freaks, the more agitated I get.
No, I understand. Trust me, James, trust me. When people look at you and they think James is the most sane person in the room, I have a conniption.
I'm pretty sane.
Even you know that you're not all there.
I'm not all there, yes, but not to teach my own horn or anything.
But you're still more put together than other people who are part of all this.
Yeah, we got some freaks in here.
The funny thing is we call it the fleet of foot.
Check on all medical supplies because I handed them out.
Yep, we call it the fleet of foot. Welcome to the fleet of foot. Let's go see who's around, shall we? Exactly.
Go into the training room.
Okay. Nothing. Oh boy. Now that's a bit much.
Oh yeah, right. We have a cat.
When did we get a cat?
Or it might be a stray. It might be a stray. I don't remember. We get a lot of cats in here.
We still had possums.
Yeah, we saw Patricia.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why you're here either. Is it because there's food? Probably. Probably because. By the way, Kat, don't sleep or sit or anything on the furthest blue couch. It will eat you. Not that, you know, cats can speak my language. What are you doing? You asleep? Mercy. Are you snoozing at the bar?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't fall over. Do you have like
worse places?
Do you like have stabilization servos in there or something that keep you from falling if you're unconscious?
Maybe.
You don't know?
Some lady with a mask put me together, alright? I don't know diddly squat, alright?
What the mask
Recently,
look like?
I learned this mask can... What?
What the mask look like?
It was covering one of her eyes. It had teeth, like human teeth. That's it. She wore a black cloak. The eye I saw was red. Well, the eye color.
Probably today.
And,
what was the eye color again?
she sounded... It was red.
Red.
She had white hair, and her voice sounded like someone I once knew.
Right. So why are the people who do weird things to others and like give them body parts, why do they all have white hair and red eyes? Or just other spooky appearances? Why can't they just appear normal? That's scarier.
I don't know, man. Ask her.
Hold on. I need to hold a Villains Anonymous meeting.
Villains Anonymous?
Yeah. It's so they can all get together and wonder why people don't fear them anymore.
Well, I mean, she didn't look like a villain. She didn't sound like a villain. I mean, I was practically dead, and then she brought me back to life.
And she sounded like someone you're familiar with.
She sounded like someone I once knew long ago. The person I knew that sounded exactly the same. She's dead.
Or you
she
thought
was a
she
good
was?
friend of mine. Last time I saw her, I was screaming for her as she fell from a building.
Do you have any relatives that you know of?
No, they're all dead.
If you'd like, write down a description of this individual and submit it to Renane. Also a name if you can.
I tried to figure out what her name is for so long. You know, what's that like to have a friend that you cared for, a close friend? You can't even remember their name.
It's hard. That's why I make a lot of effort to remember names. Just write down what you can remember, okay?
Yes,
The only
sir.
Got a text. Oh, praise the Lord! I actually did not get a text.
If anything, one of my theories is that she's some alternate version of her.
It is Saphira. Or, you know,
And I
maybe,
am old.
maybe someone found her and put her back together in a similar way that she did for you. Either way.
No, because the thing is, I don't recall her being able to levitate scrap metal.
Yeah, well, once again, it is Saphira.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see, alright. Just do that thing. What are you doing? James, what are you doing?
I'm processing information.
This is how you process information.
Today. Yeah, I hold my hands up, I run around. Yeah, I was processing information. I was told it like earlier this morning. Well, whatever time period it is, like hours ago.
Alright, hold on. Hold that position.
Yeah.
So here's the problem with this. You need to hold your hands inward, palms inward. That way, your thoughts don't get out of your head and you can actually process them, okay?
Oh, okay.
If you do it like this, then everything's open and your thoughts can escape you.
Okay.
So yeah, run around like this instead.
Okay.
And then sometimes say touchdown.
Touchdown?
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it.
The one thing I do to focus is focus.
See?
It's the sign language focus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a sign language focus?
Yes, focus.
I know some sign language now.
There's... Thank you. There's I think it goes, nice to meet you. I don't know. It's been a while. There's
no, it's not Marge. Marge doesn't have a white hair.
And they're sorry.
It's gonna take me a lot longer than this.
I know this one. There goes,
He's processing thoughts, don't worry about him.
Processing fucking thoughts, okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
You get used to
I
it.
completely forgot the sign language of I know little ASL. I know this means ASL. This is little. I know little ASL. There we go.
I'm not gonna remember. I remember focus.
Focus.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's what she kept saying. Just focus.
And yeah, that is a common trope. Alright. Well, what on earth? Did I see that right?
What?
It's like a shadow just passed by. Like an actual shadow. Like a spooky shadow.
Shadows.
No, I doubt it.
It's not Eve again, is it?
Evie?
Yeah.
Highly doubt it.
What happened to her, by the way? Last time I recall, I was told she was upstairs with you.
She came by to warn us that the Tigers are back in play, and that a man that goes by something the debt collector is now in charge, and she is on her way out. Yeah.
Wait, so she was in charge beforehand?
Yeah, she was placed in charge and kind of controlled by Malleus. You know, all that. Yeah.
Sean, I'm sorry about the mission, though. I don't know. I can't get over that.
All right. You can't get over it. Do we need to talk about it? We can.
No, I just wanted to apologize. Oh no. And just a lack of teamwork and communication and a dumb elevator. Who creates an elevator that's a square shape connected to the rectangle with the switch next to it? Who creates something like that?
I don't know.
I kept trying to think through of any type of way we could have fixed that situation. There was none.
So the problem that happened is that,
ahead.
yeah, which is what Luis's punishment is, and that was actually why he stayed back, because he shared a plan so that he can participate once again in the mission to get Danny back. But yeah, planning was a key thing, and I heard from multiple people who went on the mission that all that was said was that you were all to follow behind at a relative distance, and that you were to engage when a signal is made. And then things proceeded to fall apart from there completely. And then there was
pretty much
combat, then negotiations, then combat, then negotiations, then combat, then negotiations, then a duel, and then a negotiation, and leaving.
Yep. Thanks to Zero for stalling time at the least. And then afterwards, I don't know. I got a bit mad for some reason. I don't know.
Either way, take it as a learning experience for yourself too, that if you ever take charge of an operation, make sure you have a foolproof plan. Well, maybe not foolproof, but you have at least a plan, and that everyone knows the plan.
Yeah. Pretty much what I thought of.
It's pretty much all you can do, really.
Can you tell Zero that I'm sorry for just lashing out at him?
It would be better coming from yourself.
Thank you, Sean. I'll make sure to do better next time.
I mean, you did what you could. You followed what your leaders were saying on the mission, from what I heard anyways.
Yeah.
So, nothing really put on you. You were there to assist. You weren't there to make decisions.
Right. Good point.
So try not to bring so much of a heavy burden on yourself. I say try.
Never failed something like this to save someone. This is a first. Well, I guess then again, the people I dealt with were more of idiots, more violent and stubborn.
And more likely to
Tigers
follow
definitely
through with continued
improved.
violence when it goes to violence.
Yes. The Tigers are definitely way a bit more intelligent than they originally were. Where do I put this?
Off to the left and 6 degrees to the right. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
Forgot the saying as what she taught me. Never underestimate your enemy.
True. Never do. Always assume the worst, plan for the worst, and hope for the best. Just don't make too many plans, because if you have too many contingencies, then you can't adapt to the situation as easily.
Yep. All right. And I need to make sure to do a report on Has anyone done a report on the captain of what he's able to do?
On what he's able to do? You mean Davy?
Yes.
No one has told me what he's able to do.
Well, I feel like I'm dealing. That report. What you did get the report on the butcher captain, right?
Yeah, I did.
From me. Okay, I'll make sure to file another report on Davy as well.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, his lower torso, his prosthetic legs makes him go faster, and he has some adrenaline, like rush.
Mm-hmm.
Adrenaline injectors. Is that what you're saying?
Something that he has just automatically injects into him, and it just heightens his durability and speed.
Adrenaline injectors, probably. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Send me that. Write it up. Send it to me.
Right.
And you can feel free to ping me as well, so I can see it.
Right. Will do, Sean.
Yeah. Thank you, Mercy.
Thank you for the talk.
Anytime.
Anytime.
I'm alone again.
My back.
What are you doing? Are you trying to find out if there's a separate world in between the pillar thing here, the wall?
I'm trying to see the secrets of the universe, Sean.
The secrets of the universe. Hold on. I'll need to.
Yeah.
I don't see any secrets in there.
Well, get really close. Sometimes it does help.
Yeah, I did. Ooh.
Find out the secrets of the universe soon.
Why do you want to find out the secrets of the universe? Most elevators are like that, yeah. Really? That's a great reason. I'm glad you're able to present it in such a coherent manner.
Earlier today. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
He's chilling. He's posing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
What? Okay, now you sound urgent. What's going on?
A small thing happened. I don't know if the person's still here. Do you know Richie?
Yeah.
Kid.
Yeah,
whoever
the red-haired
he is.
kid. The guy has
He
like a
seems
bird
to
goggle.
He seems to not really respect a lot of people, and he kind of said a lot of shit to Maria, and I was there sitting with her, so was Kat, and he threatened to kill Maria, and I guess...
He threatened the
I
what?
think it was just Maria. He threatened to kill Maria.
Where is he?
I don't know. He said he was going to bed. He said he can do whatever he wants. He basically just badmouthed, and I was there, and I don't think he realized he said it in front of someone that was leadership.
All right. You two, spread out, find him, bust down every door you can. As soon as you do, text me.
Okay. I guess I'll go with you.
Okay.
I have no idea where.
firing range?
I think I'll read a book.
Check the firing range.
Hello.
Have you seen Richie?
Firing range. Richie, the red hair looks like an owl mask.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, he went to the main lobby.
If you do see him, text me immediately.
Oh, turn off the microwave! Turn off the microwave! He put that thing on for 99 minutes!
What, was the fucking microwave going off? No, I didn't see it. Did you check the room?
Yeah, the microwave was going off. May or may not have been a bomb, in my opinion. That's a speculation.
What?
That's a speculation, given what he said to Maria. We have a situation. Do you know where Richie is?
Only time I saw him today was down in the shooting range up in the little hole.
He literally
Masked off, laughing
threatened.
maniacally.
He literally threatened the life of one of our whisperers, Maria, and claimed he could do whatever he wanted. And also, he set our microwave to 99 minutes. I just turned it off, but I'd like to know exactly where he is and what he's been doing. And well,
Let's
your
go
leadership,
hunting.
if you find him, put him in a cell.
Understood.
I assume he hasn't snuck past. By the way, you're skating.
Probably.
I did not find him yet.
All right, go back to the main hall.
Alright.
Find him?
Nope. You haven't seen him. Nope.
'Kay.
I think he's out.
All right, Garg, go down to DM on call, please.
Yo, what's up? Sorry, I was actually just leaving session. What happened?
The microwave.
Oh, fuck.
Is that something serious, or is it literally just setting the microwave to 99 minutes?
I did just set it to 99 minutes, but I also figured nothing bad would actually happen from it, because as far as I know, microwaves don't just fucking explode.
Okay, because, well, people are suspicious with your other actions, so we're making sure.
Yeah, I just turned the timer on the microwave on in front of people and walked away.
Okay, cool.
And I made it clear to them I did it.
Okay. Thank you much. That's all I needed to know.
Okay. Nope.
May have. Why do you keep... Stop moving. All right, so tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, my brain. Hold on. Okay. I called him a bitch boy. I know at one point he threatened us. What else was there, Sonia? Oh, dear God.
He threatened us. He said that he was going to leave the base, and we told him that he should be taking someone with him. And he said, I don't give a fuck, I do whatever I want.
He'll leave whenever he wants.
And another thing to note, what you said earlier about the microwave, it might have been possible, I don't know. Because he did stop and he's like, oh, this microwave should have about this much time on it.
Yeah.
Counting the time.
We're gonna check the microwave
don't
now.
know.
So did he actually threaten her life?
He threatened all three of us, didn't he?
I thought it was
it's-
just you. Or was it all three?
Did he actually threaten you?
I know.
I don't think
he
he
threatened
threatened
me
me.
for me calling him a bitch boy.
Yeah. He didn't I don't think he threatened me or Kat, I think he just threatened her.
I even checked
Either way, death threats not appropriate. Let me find her name. Any of you proficient in bombs?
Well, that was Lapis, so.
Yeah. Lapis isn't.
Fine, I'll find her name. One second. I need to read that. Renane. I don't think he's here in the hollow, but we have to check that microwave now. Come on. You have anything on you that can detect bombs? You have any bomb diffusal?
I mean, I can, if it's tech, I can scan it.
Alright.
If we're just talking conventional, pipe bomb, maybe.
Oh, not really.
Electronics, certainly.
Alright, good to know. So apparently he set the microwave to 99 minutes and left. So, right now, I need to know, with his other actions that have been reported to me, mildly suspicious, is this a bomb, yes or no? It has been unplugged. So things have gone off.
I'd be less worried about there being a microwave being a bomb. More worried about there being a bomb inside being cooked.
Yeah.
To the point of exploding. And possibly if you open the door.
Yeah.
But I mean, just looking through the glass, is there anything in there?
see an old sandwich.
That's it.
I mean, just scan it anyways. Just scan it anyways, just in case. Can never be too certain.
Alright. Just gonna see if I get any signal from it. That's assuming it's wireless to begin with.
It is unplugged, but you are not gonna get any signal.
No, with the bomb itself. I mean, it would be unlikely that it was a wireless bomb and he had a remote detonator if he just set it for 90 minutes.
What was that?
At the very least, it doesn't look like he's trying to set it off from a
Microwave
distance.
battery is highly explosive.
Oh my goodness.
That's a factory.
Well, unless batteries are in the sandwich.
I mean, one option is to just literally get a screwdriver.
Trash.
You know, just take a couple of screws out of the back, pull the case off. If there's anything untoward inside, but...
Take a look at it if you can, just to make sure.
It's not like he's a bomb expert or anything. You know? I thought wasn't he just...
But this is how...
techie or something?
This is how... I think he's a techie. Actually, I can find out real quick. Let me check my phone. No, he's stealth.
Oh, so he's got no skills in this whatsoever. Wonderful.
Well, you know how sneaky they could be. He could have just bought a bomb.
Alright.
It's just a microwave.
I mean, it doesn't look like anything's been tampered with, judging by the amount of dust and grease along the edge here. No one has even opened it up.
Alright.
In forever.
We should probably get a new microwave.
Oh, yeah. So we should also get a new stove at this stage and everything.
Oh my goodness, what? This is horrifying.
Old gas stove.
Yeah. Old gas stove.
Is it mostly made out of rust?
Lime away's a must.
I was already
Yeah, I'm
not
afraid that's
the
gonna
best
blow up.
students. This just sort of made everything even
What?
worse. So.
What is it with people threatening each other and threatening each other's lives? After we just had that talk! You weren't there.
I know I wasn't there, but like, I don't think I'm gonna threaten anyone.
Good, you're already following the rules.
Cool. Is that microwave gonna explode soon?
No, it's not. Apparently nothing's happened to it except what we did now. Although I would advise not setting it for longer than maybe 10 minutes.
Who sets a microwave longer for 10 minutes?
Have you met the people
Are you,
here?
like, baking something at that point? There's like an oven right there.
Have you met the people here?
Actually, no, I have. I can't say that.
Yeah. We have people who'd take an entire bowl of forks and spoons and throw it in there.
Yeah, that's a bomb.
And batteries. According to her.
I'd rather not think of that.
Uh-huh.
Acid bomb.
A bowl full of bleach and spoons is definitely a terms for a bomb. Makeshift bomb.
You are not allowed to talk to Lapis.
Yo, can we get like a lot of like mini microwaves? Fill them up with like silver and metal utensils. Like make them battery powered. Like put them all in and then chuck them at the enemy.
Wouldn't it just be better to make a bomb then?
That is a bomb though.
One's gonna go off when you want it to. The other ones, you're never gonna know, so they're gonna run away from it.
That's if you don't make them not go off when you want them to. The other way around. However that saying works.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna have to deal with all of us.
It'll work, trust me. Or don't, I don't know.
You sure it'll work? She is sneaky. Then yeah, he's gonna have to deal with more than just 3 to 4.
do you know what of the waxing stuff we have? Do you know what it's called?
Pine Sol.
And,
That's not waxing though.
no, the waxing. No, the product's name is called Mommy Morn.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. There's even another waxing product called Wax On Get Off.
Wax on.
Wax off.
Get off.
Yeah, if my hip would like your function.
Today's special.
Was it Wax Off Get On? Oh no.
That seems like a very strange product name.
I mean, based from the food companies, we have Burger Queen, we have Billy's, we have McDonald's, we have yeah. Did we find the owl yet?
No, I think he's left. To which it's going to be real fun when he next shows his face, because it won't just be those present. We're going to have most, if not more, of leadership. And, well, yeah, more people here so he can't escape. It's gonna be great. It's just gonna be great.
Should we be more concerned on the fact that before the microwave, he was in the storage room just in the corner with his mask off, and he was not aware me and Kat was there watching him?
Was he doing anything?
I don't know. I went in there to look for a toolbox and other stuff for my bike.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and then there's someone mentioned that he was laughing maniacally at one point, right? Who was that? Was it you?
I don't know. I just got here.
I don't know. Someone mentioned that. I don't remember. Who?
Why do I feel like the meeting never happened?
It didn't.
James, don't do that to me. Yes, he was there.
Young people.
He slept through it, I guess.
He can sleep standing up.
He was
Trust
there
me, my
standing
day
listening.
has
What, you've never done it?
My day has
No?
been paused for like the 4 hours I've been awake. It paused like an hour in. Actually 30 minutes in, actually. I know, I think
Cough.
Or maybe he just zoned out.
A lot of people do at meetings. It's unfortunate. Where's Renane? Where'd he go? Did he just go back to his office and start looking through things again?
Probably.
Never mind, I think I answered that just by that response.
What?
Good job.
Nice work.
Omega, good job.
Thank you.
I just realized that's my perch. You guys like it up there?
James put his name up there.
Cat wrote their name there.
Wait, how many people wrote their name there?
Tally up there.
I swear, if I start going around the hollow here and I just see names everywhere, I'm gonna lose it.
What if someone carves a name into your desk and claims
I have to say, I put Tally on some places before I had the building dropped on me. Let's see, over there, up there at one point, right there, one right there, one on the wall in the living room.
Give me your hand.
I was mentally unstable at that point. Remember that. You can't blame me. I am sorry though.
Uh-huh.
Is she putting her name on you?
Hey, you've got your own little tattoo.
Did she just mark you?
What are you? Some kind of cat or something marking your territory?
What?
No, the thing with cats is they bite you to mark that you're theirs.
Cat, do you bite?
It's called a love bite.
Yeah, well, she bites herself. Anyways.
I was in immense pain! Of course I would!
You still bit yourself.
Self-love is very important.
And you're gonna be the next!
See? James is right. Self-love is very important.
What's going on here? Why are you giving me that smile? No? Okay.
Did you not follow what James said? He said self-love is very important. So you mark yourself, you love yourself. Anyways. I don't have tattoos. I'm going to go wash this off.
Wow.
Okay, so Garg, Richie, yeah. But the thing is, Neb, is that he threatened the life of a whisperer in front of a leader, and may or may have not threatened the leader's life. So, yeah, that is why people went on high alert. That is why.
I know you weren't here, but there was a bunch of whisperers that didn't like that Lucky was here.
Run.
One of them died.
no.
I had to
Doing a
clean
very good
most of
job
that
of
up.
cleaning. There's a lot of dust here.
There we go.
That's different. That's a dust. All right.
How is
now,
that different? You
also
said you do the cleaning here. You do the cleaning here.
I cleaned up the
Because you already wrote your name in my heart.
There used to be like a crack there because of her. She punched that wall and cracked it. I cleaned it. I fixed it.
How do you
You're
clean a
welcome, by the way.
crack? That's like missing stone.
Sean, I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to me? Okay.
You put the broken stone.
Is it a private conversation? Hello, James.
Put it back in. That's cleaning it.
Slightly. I need advice.
Okay, come on.
Adjusted it. I had to take it out.
You readjusted it.
Plaster on it.
A stonemason now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Do you need advice? Are you experiencing gay panic?
No.
You had to think about that.
No.
And now you're laughing. It might be true. It might be true with the way you're acting right now.
Yes. Okay. Yes, but it's not that. It is something else. But
You like my girlfriend.
no, it's not that.
How could you?
I do like someone, not your girlfriend.
Oh my
Your girlfriend
goodness.
is my best friend.
Oh, okay. So how private is this? It's like super private, semi-private, not private.
Oh no, the person already knows I like them.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah, they do. I told Maria that I needed some help, and I explained to her who I liked, and I tried talking to the person today, and now I think I upset the shit out of them to a point that they don't know how to talk to me or don't even want to talk to me, so.
All right. So I need to know something first. Who is it?
Okay. James.
It's not me. Wow. How could
You
you?
have a girlfriend? What the fuck?
Honestly, on that, I don't exactly like that she's weaponized how I cared for her. So I'm having a lot of thoughts.
That's understandable. I mean, I guess if it made you feel better, I did
like you whenever we first met, but I'm more
Previously? That's even worse! What on earth?
I'm respectful to those that are
Rejected overall! I'm being melodramatic, if you haven't noticed.
Huh?
I'm being melodramatic. It means over dramatic.
I know.
I'm teasing.
I know.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so
I'm saying though that I did like, well, okay, long story short, yeah, I did like Maria at one point. I did like you at one point, but I am respectful to those that are in a relationship because it's just a habit of mine. So
yeah, I know.
only
It's
those
a
in a
good thing to
relationship
have.
don't.
It's a good thing to have. So you think you upset James? Is that it?
Yeah.
So you feel like he can't talk to you at all, or what?
So what happened is, I haven't really tried flirting or telling someone that I like them in like almost 7 years.
Oh my goodness.
You
did it to me fairly easily.
Yeah.
Just now.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I told Maria that I needed help, so she tried helping, and what she did is she's like, woman, like men, and then pointed at James, and I'm just like, why?
That's not exactly helping. That's
I know. And
with
then,
James, you have to be very clear. You can't be enigmatic. That makes him run around the base like this, trying to collect his thoughts and bounce them back and forth between his head.
yeah.
Okay, so how did he react?
And then he kind of just stayed laying on the floor, was just kind of like, the entire time, just that noise, just groaning. It was just like, then the meeting was called. I was laying on the ground because I was just in disbelief on what the fuck to say.
Oh, is that when I walked up and you two were on the ground?
Yeah. He said that he was flattered, and that was it. Nothing else after that.
All right.
And anytime
would you like me to handle this?
Sure. Anytime I've asked him if he's okay, he doesn't necessarily give a response. He's just like, yes, I'm okay, but he doesn't seem okay.
All right. I'll handle this, okay? Oh my goodness, Zay. Yes, I remember that. I remember that quote. I remember that quote. Actually.
The power of owning Purple Lotus, I guess.
I don't want that power, thank you very much. It sounds very, very...
James!
You don't want the power of making...
Front and center to the med bay. I'm having chest pains.
Oh, okay.
Kind of hurts a lot.
You need to fix that. How do I get down from here?
You jump. All right, so I'm actually not. Sit down on the bed next to me.
Oh.
Right there.
Okay. Alright.
So, have you ever had anyone confess to you before? Aside from today? Do you even know how to deal with it? What does it mean? Here's an important question. Do you even feel that you're capable of doing that? Of having a relationship of that caliber?
I guess that's what I'm scared of. Yeah.
Okay. Are you scared of tigers getting involved, taking them away, caring too much for them, things like that?
That's definitely a part of it. I'm not good with feelings and emotions. I mean, I guess the best way to put it is the last thing I remembered before joining the Hollow was faking my death. And then I forgot all the years afterwards. I'm not sane. I'm not put together, right? Don't know if I'm capable of reciprocating in a way where they deserve everything.
Well, you know you also can't know unless you give it a try. If you're that worried, then it's probably best not to. Now here's the thing. Do you want me to tell her, or should you?
I'll talk to her.
Alright. Just make it clear, okay?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
No.
What I want to really do, and I'm gonna talk to her, but I'll figure it out.
Well, figure it out quick, because she's getting real anxious.
Yeah.
They're attached by wires.
Oh fuck.
No.
It was not a heart attack. I literally just slept on with my fist right here.
Hey boss, I got my gun.
Yo.
You got your gun? Nice. It's what?
I'm
It shoots
fine.
chalk.
I almost.
Nice. Well, you would have fallen on me, and that would have been unfortunate.
I probably would have caught him before you got fell on.
Are you seriously trying to fall on me now?
Oh.
She's considering the possibilities.
What's his name?
I'm glad you tucked and rolled so you didn't actually take any damage.
Yeah, he tucked and roll. He tucked and roll. Yeah.
Tucked and roll. Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, just
How do you have a voice mod on?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think it's not a sin.
I really hide.
You wanna?
No, I'm not.
Can I try it on you?
Talk.
What are you doing?
Sure.
Don't shoot me.
It's just the building fell on top of you. Yeah, I remember.
You know if you fall, I'm gonna crumple under you. Her, I might be able to grab and to catch, but you, I'm literally gonna die.
Can I try it?
No. Again, what I come back to?
Chaos. Oh, you missed the part where someone threatened our lives.
Not that much of an asshole. I'm asking.
Or at least her life.
Who? Until I see.
Who? What?
Donovan.
If you see Richie, put him in the jail.
Who's Richie? What?
Red hair, kind of has a owl-like mask.
As in that specific person.
Oh, okay. So if I see him, put him in downstairs. Got you.
Yeah, put him in the cells.
Oh, that one?
Hey.
Yes.
Anyways, I
What
took
do you
a
think I'm gonna
quick
kill
nap.
them?
Huh? What?
I have finished the
Oh well, no, I
what's
wouldn't
it called?
actually shoot someone in the back of the
Dietary
head. That's just a dick.
plan.
The meal plans. Good.
Yeah.
Work with James on that. Right now he's doing something important though.
Ingredients.
And which for that, work with 6 on it.
Don't give me that look.
Yeah.
You know I could have, but I decided.
And
not
also
to.
cybernetics as well.
That one's going to be a bit more complicated, but work with marbles on that. Maybe in building our own. What are you doing? What are you writing?
She just planned something in her head.
I love you, and that heart comment earlier made me blush.
She's thinking, would that kill him?
I've
survived a lot worse.
Anyways, shall I make something to eat?
Maybe a broken leg.
Go ahead. Go ahead. By the way, the microwave's unplugged, and we might want to consider getting a new one.
What happened?
What happened to the microwave?
So about Richie. He walked up and he set it for 99 minutes, of which his threats to other people here and his claim that he can do whatever he wanted made us think and get suspicious of it. So we checked it. It's not a bomb. Thank goodness. But in the process of checking it, it's utterly filled with grease and is a fire hazard.
I've been here longer. Fuck you.
We gotta get
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening.
Herman
So, yeah.
and what now?
What? What?
There was other people here. Where are they?
Not here.
I'll be making food if anyone wants any. I'll make a lot, but if you're not gonna fucking eat it, I'm gonna shove it in your face.
You're gonna force
That's a waste
feed
of
them?
fucking food right there.
Wow.
Can be-
What if they're not hungry?
Then wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Put your name on it.
That's a lie, because the Whispers have only been around for 6 years.
I thought it was 7.
Because I'm kind of tired of throwing away good food.
It's been indicated to me as someone who has been a member of the Whispers for since I was born. It's been around for much longer.
I think you're all misinformed. There's no ladder there.
Are you trying to inform me that I didn't know about the goings on of my family since birth?
Okay, out of character, Kaz told me 7.
Out of character, it's been happening in so many different ways. Ignore it.
Out of character, Kaz is just
you're
dumb.
here. Just you're here. You're here in the moment. That's all you need to worry about. Anyways.
What's with the
Anyways, you're. It's a chalk gun.
It shoots chalk. You want to try it out?
No.
Do you use those?
I'm
Do you use
waiting for
those shoulder
Donovan.
pads as a light source?
Does it work?
I don't know. Find a dark enough place. Go into the darkness. Not here. Over there. Try over there.
Go in the corner.
Can I shoot you?
It's a chalk gun.
I'd rather you didn't. God damn it.
Here, shoot me.
That fucking still would hurt.
Wait, what'd you just do?
I pulled the trigger for you.
Oh.
See, I'm fine.
See, it's not that bad.
Didn't you just have chest pain? Did you really be doing that?
It was a ploy.
It's chalk.
It was a ploy to get James down so I could talk with him.
Where's James? Oh,
Not
that's,
here. That's not
Is
James.
your chest feeling good now?
Actually, wait. No, that is James. It's James. Get him.
James too.
That an actual order or?
Oh wait, hold on. No, that's Yukio. Okay. Don't worry, it's just chalk.
You know that still hurts the fucking ear, right?
You're
Don't
fine.
stand so close to me. Okay, I think we're all starting to go stir crazy. Does anyone want to go out?
Well, after
I'm waiting for
Donovan.
Have
The second
you
I see him, he's getting shot.
still been working with Gus on the Jaws of Freedom?
I did not know that was a thing that needed to be done. No.
Okay, yeah, he's been working on a Jaws of Freedom project, last I heard, as well as all this new stuff.
The hell is Jaws of Freedom?
Okay, so when you're in a car accident and you
fireman
can't,
tool.
you physically cannot open the door. It's
Jaws
a device.
Of life.
I'm gonna kick in the balls. Jaws of Freedom. Anyways,
I wear a cup.
I'm gonna kick in the kidney.
That would hurt.
Okay. Anyways, so Jaws of Freedom, yeah, they use it to put in there and to literally chop open and get the.
I know what it is.
Okay.
I'm just used to Jaws. That's James.
James, why are you up there?
Ah, it sings. Fuck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you stop being called James?
That didn't happen.
What happened? What happened?
I stomped my foot.
Oh.
Stop punishing your foot.
Loudly.
I didn't know you had gunshot sneezes like me.
Titles like that.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I know the trouble. I know the
Yeah,
trouble.
when you hit the age, you know, it's like a dead sneeze, pretty much.
Yeah.
So.
Spaghetti? Spaghetti sounds great.
Okay, I can make a fun of that and.
Do it! Hit me! Oh!
It's a chalk gun.
It's chalk.
It was a chalk
It's
gun.
chalk.
It was a chalk gun. It's chalk.
Hey, he knows.
Oh, did you get a
Why are you so worried? Why are you so worried? Come on!
I just executed a head medic.
His life only flashed before your eyes.
It did.
The only thing that flashed was the fucking gun.
These are the people I work with. These are the people that I put my trust in.
Yeah, that's why he.
This isn't as
By the way,
official.
you are using chalk ammo. You're gonna have to go buy it now. But you're gonna go buy more now.
Yeah, I know.
Chalk ammo?
Might as well
What the
just
fuck
buy
is
like a
chalk
fucking-
ammo? Is it just pieces of chalk?
I know a shop
It's
nearby.
it's so it's when it impacts, it shatters on, and then the dust just forms. It's so that you can know that you've actually been hit, but without hurting you.
It doesn't really hurt that much.
Oh.
It stings a bit. That's what you can see a little.
Yeah, it's like getting a wall.
And it's
because
the
you played paintball for the past,
perfect tool for PT because if they're not working hard
Yeah.
enough.
Honestly, paintball is a very good form of punishment. That shit gives you welts. It didn't hurt.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get started on the stuff.
Would you like to try it?
Oh.
You actually see chalk across his chest, huh?
For clarification, when you said deployable cameras in the meeting before, did you mean range deployable, or did you mean throwable deployable, or
throwable? Like you throw it and it sticks to a surface.
Got you. Okay, I can work on that house.
Paintball.
Though we might need to work on
Sonia.
organizing a scrap run.
Maybe, yeah, probably.
Okay, chalk. Okay.
Real quick, up here. But yeah, if you do a scrap run, if you do it, get me a plan, a detailed plan on everything.
If you guys are gonna do something, I'm sick and tired of staying in that facility. Would you like to try it now?
So
We talked. He wanted to talk. He said
made
that
him
he
talk.
was scared about Fang.
Mm-hmm.
How? What did you say to him?
Oh, I was very just straightforward. I was just trying to get to the bottom of it. But yeah, he is scared. But yeah, what did he tell you?
He said that he was scared, but he wants to try working on things. So
You're welcome, by the way.
I guess we're taking baby steps. I don't know. Thank you.
I did tell him that he's never gonna know unless he tries. So what he just showed me right here is that he's gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
Just do one thing with him. Be patient. Okay? Because he's scared out of his mind about it, and he's not entirely certain he's suitable for it because of his mental state. Okay?
That makes the two of us.
So, yeah. Take it slow and go through the whole process of making sure you're friends first. That way, if it does go south, well, it doesn't get awkward.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Go have fun. Is he still shooting people?
Maybe.
Huh.
Actually,
Hmm?
I should probably tell Maria, because Maria was curious.
Yeah.
I first told Maria.
I mean, like you said, she is your best friend. Which makes the whole punishment thing complicated. But
It does, but I spoke to them, and we're just gonna go with things. I don't want to abuse the power of whatever is happening, so and whatever happens, happen. I don't know.
Alright. But yeah, go and try and enjoy the rest of your night. Play some Uno or something.
Yes. You enjoy the rest of your night as well.
I'll see if I can. He ran in and ran out. He's out the door.
Who?
Actually, I think that's second James. Hold on.
Oh, it's like.
Actually, I think I know what happened. I think Maria took him somewhere and was talking with him.
Oh. Took James? Oh.
Where's whom?
Yeah, because James is not around.
Where's James?
Oh, there,
No, he's right there.
yeah, with Maria, like I just said.
No, that. Oh.
Everyone will receive a text saying, "Dinner's is done."
I honestly, I don't think he could handle Maria. I think he would actually just crumple into a pretzel and die. Period. I heard.
To be quite honest, I was kind of terrified to tell James, mostly because of the same reason, and because of what happened to my wife.
Yeah.
She died.
You want to know the funny thing? You know how easy it was for us to tell each other? We literally just out and said it.
What did you say?
What do you mean, what am I saying?
No, what did he say to you?
James went that way. Why? Why are you trying to... Which James? Question. Okay, well, James might get shot. Oh, there's James.
God damn it.
Yeah, where are you?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Every time you hear a gunshot, his life flashes before your eyes. But are you asking what I'm getting at? I forgot what we were talking about now.
No. Come here. I was asking what he said to you.
Oh,
That
he
made it
said
so
to me.
easy.
That made what so easy?
Your guys' conversation.
Oh, it's
Or
literally
to
just...
understand each other.
It's literally me being blunt and asking questions and telling him to define, hey.
Oh.
It's not hard. It's really not. You know what's funny? How often we complicate things ourselves? When we find out this thing that I'm trying to say right here, it's super important. I need to make sure I don't mess it up at all. So I'm going to do everything I can to go around it and make sure that, you know, they might get the hint and then they can ask me about it and then I won't feel as awkward in case there's a denial or anything. Just touch the pillar. Just get right down to the root of the thing. Because when there's a dance that goes around, everyone else can tell that it's going on. And then they're like, so, Sonia, when are you going to tell James, huh? When are you going to tell James? When are you going to tell James? When are you finally going to tell James? When are you going to kiss each other? And then it just becomes a problem as it then proceeds forward. And they're just over here like, go, find a room, go bang, literally do it. Stop with the dance or anything. Literally, just... be straight to the point. it's much easier for everyone,
Yeah.
including yourselves, because one, you immediately get past all that anxiety you have. Even just saying, hey, I just wanted to let you know I like you. Yeah, that's easy. It's real easy.
Yeah.
People treat it too softly or too harshly when it's just be honest. In fact, all relationships should be built on honesty in the first place.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all. It's easy. Far easier than people think. It's our own anxiety that makes things go wrong. Take those nuggets of wisdom and fry it, then eat it like chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, it works great. Are you getting a whole bunch of people coming back too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all coming back from their picnics.
Yeah.
By the way, once you let people know, aside from James and myself and Maria, that you like James, keep it to a select few or let them figure it out. Otherwise, they're going to get real antsy and they're going to look in the eye and be like, so, what'd you do? What'd you do last night, huh? I heard you like each other and you went out to a restaurant. So what happened?
Yeah.
They're going to do things like that. But, yeah, you'll learn how to play it out. And, of course, it's the gang. They'll tease you. So the only reason they don't tease me is because I'm me. And they're afraid that if they do anything with her, they're going to get shot. So.
Also, I am curious, what punishment are we planning to give Richie if there is one? Hello?
Well, right now, he's going to be tossed into a cell the instant he's found, and then we discuss it. Like, we literally went over these things at the meeting. You were present. What are you doing?
No, I mean... Oh, are you just talking... I think I misunderstood that. I thought, for a second, I thought you meant that we were talking about what Richie did, like, at the meeting, but it just happened after the meeting, and then I came to the realization that you were...
He was present at the meeting when we were all talking.
Yeah.
You two should go get spaghetti.
Okay.
But Gurgle, okay? Yeah, it's down there in the lobby. It's down there in the lounge. It's just ready, waiting for you. Good, with meatballs. Nice, big, juicy meatballs and marinara sauce. And if you want, there's a little side of Parmesan cheese you can sprinkle on top.
Yeah, Parmesan cheese is good.
Everyone likes cheese, unless you're lactose intolerant. But even then, those people eat cheese still.
Yeah, they still eat cheese. Like, they kind of like accept their like weakness and eat the cheese anyways.
Yeah.
They kind of built different. Those motherfuckers built different.
Yep. So honestly, because literally everyone in this room knows, just find something to do. Play a game or something. Watch a movie. Not hard.
I go watch a movie.
See, you know, this is exactly what I was talking about. Everyone dances around the issue and makes it so complicated. Just be honest and do things. Get to it. Sonia, take charge. Go.
Well, hold on. I need to talk to Maria.
You need to talk to Maria now. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So what do you want to talk about, huh?
Come on, bestie. Let's go talk.
You think you can handle it? You think you can handle the pressure? James, do you think you can handle the pressure? You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I believe in you.
What are you doing?
She's carrying you. What does it look like?
We'll get a plate of spaghetti.
There's spaghetti.
All right, thank you. But Josh, I have a request for you. I need you to set up one of the tables down there. I need you to put 2 plates of spaghetti on there.
And I'm pushing you through the door.
What are we doing?
Faster through the door.
Don't listen to him. I'm pushing you through the door. You're not listening.
I'm
to him.
quite
I'm pushing you through the door.
interested.
Do we have any candles?
No, I'm pushing you through the door. I'm pushing you through the door.
Yes, I have candles in my bedroom.
You're kicked through the door.
Go! Go! You're kicked through the door.
You literally just walked in past Joshua getting pushed out of the door forcefully.
Yeah.
I'm good at dodging. I just wanted to let you know that the group is gonna be back soon, so you should probably prepare.
Okay. Oh my God! I get to do my job. Oh my God! I cannot think. I'll be back. I'm not being back.
I'll keep it in mind. Listen, one of these days we're gonna have an unsuspecting victim, right? Who doesn't know that this is a shotgun. We're gonna have a bunch of our whisperers lay on the ground, and as soon as they walk in the door, I'm gonna shoot someone in the chest, and they're gonna fall over, and they're gonna think I just wiped out the entire hollow.
Actually, we could use that as a scenario for training.
There you go. Except the thing is that
it's James. Shoot him.
Yeah. Oh.
Ow!
Oh wait, no, that's Yuki.
Say that they're back. Ow!
Okay.
I'm a sharpshooter. Just quick fire, you know. Oh wait.
Tegan and the rest are back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put this in the sink. Wait a minute. I gotta get down here with a
John
plate.
will receive a text message from Joshua, and he says it's all set up.
I'll catch it. Drop it to me.
It's just a plate of spaghetti, or formerly spaghetti. It's just a plate now. Here, I'll take it back.
I dropped it, but the spaghetti stayed on the plate.
Hey James, your table's ready.
Go to. Yeah, go to. You need to go to medical, Sean.
All right, then take this to the kitchen.
John said set up a table for something. I cannot say
Send a taxi if you need me.
Okay.
I'm really just trying to live the experience of the others.
I walk in and the first thing I hear is, I'm gonna strangle you to death.
Yeah, I want to see what it's like to be on this side of things, like being angry at somebody else, you know?
It's just chalk. It's a chalk gun.
Sean?
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Are we cool if we, like, talk in private? It's about stuff.
Man, Doc, how'd you go up and hurt yourself?
She's raising her
I
hand.
have a report for you, Sean.
We have a report.
I have an official report for
No.
you that I'd like to give before anyone else fucking opens their mouth.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to have. I'm
A
at my wit's
conniption?
end at this point.
All right.
First of all, we need to give you a debrief. As you can see, not all of us made it out unscathed.
I was here to help you,
Oh,
dickhead.
I'm
The
around,
biggest
you know.
issue,
At medical.
Hex was there.
Yeah.
To which this one knows how she works, how to fight her. Didn't tell us at the beginning. Didn't tell us that would be a possibility, even a consideration that she might be there.
Zero?
She's the one that fucked us up the most.
He knows a lot of weird stuff, I guess. That's what everybody else is saying.
I'd like to get it all out in the open. Whatever you know, just go ahead and dish it out.
Sounds like you're putting a lot of blame on me for something that I
I'm not putting any blame on you. For fuck's sake. Oh,
I'm excusing myself from medical. Thank you.
lose my
Please
shit
excuse
in about
yourself.
2 seconds.
It's important.
She's not excused from the debrief, by the way. So she better come back.
6? Yeah, she'd better come back. There's spaghetti in the lobby, by the way. Okay, so you went there, you fought Hex. Okay?
So here's the series of events.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up having to take over leadership.
Uh-huh.
That one tried. his best, but I think that we need a lot of formal training before we expect a whole lot from anyone. So what ended up happening is we engaged with the ground forces that were there, special ops, according to him. They had plasma rifles, cannons, normal pistols, the like, as per expected. Seemed to be the same tower folk that we faced before. So the initial plan was to get the food or unlock the ship and get whatever was in it out. To which you have a full box truck sitting in your garage minus one box. So we'll go through that eventually, I'm sure. Initial plan was to focus on unlocking it. Halfway through, I guess they called in reinforcements. This one called us. I was still actually sorry. He was still under leadership of the mission up until this point. So he called us off of the ship, and we went to go try to assault the troops back to clear them out. That failed. That's where a lot of us got some critical injuries. At that point, Millie and I, or Six and I, decided to forego that initial plan. I took over leadership in point, and we cleared out the rest of the area, I guess. We got Lynn back on the ship. She was able to unlock it. The rest of us held off Hex as long as we could after clearing out the rest of the troops. But this one might need to talk to you in private about a couple of things, because there may be some things that Miss Hex is not privy to.
All right, so just one question. Why did you take over leadership when she was designated to get into it when it was combat?
Because we had to make a split decision. We were kind of under fire. It was just Millie and I just ended up rounding everyone up and formed a conceded effort to defend ourselves against her and get the rest of the shipment out.
Thank you for that. Yeah?
This one doesn't know how to deal with pressure whatsoever. I gave clear orders, and my orders were to deal with the spec ops operatives that were attacking us at the time, which we did. There was no fail, we did it. And that was the only way that we were going to deal with Hex and stay alive, to which they did. This person couldn't keep a shield up or protect anyone for her life, mind you, and was screaming at us half the time. I was just trying to kill people. We were being shot at. You don't have to stand around and ask a million questions while we're being attacked.
He's allowed to speak.
That was her problem.
All right.
I gave clear instructions.
Your clear instructions were, you're gangsters, just fucking kill them.
All right. All right. Shut it! Shut it!
There's no need for the back and forth. He's allowed to say what he wants. If he's...
This is literally just to make sound. All right. It's become very, very clear to me. We were going to do it already, but now it's actually critical that we do this, that we hold training operations here within the Hollow or within various locations that we secure. All right.
It's my bad if I didn't know that there was formation training when I've watched your people get in turf wars on the fucking street almost every day and beat the shit out of each other. That's all you do, and that's all you ever do.
Zero.
Yes.
I'd be very careful about your assumptions.
There's a big cut on his shoulder. They just...
I've seen these assumptions for myself. I live in this district, thank you.
You don't live at our level.
No. He did it himself.
Now
I
get
don't
out.
need you to understand what you've been through.
Yeah, you do. Now get out.
Cut it up, Queen. Let me bandage it real quick. Didn't got fast hands, huh?
Communications advisor.
Lovely.
All right.
Injury?
I think he's frustrated. I can understand. It was
He is.
It was high stress. And
It
I'll
was.
admit, I did yell. I got animated because there was a point where we were making a conceited effort to push around the abandoned train that was there. There were some shots coming from all sides. I attempted to block the front, and I assumed that he was behind me. He said that he would be. But him and Millie were too busy bickering, and so I pulled back. I yelled at them. It was not my best moment, but I was a bit frustrated. And then we turned around, and Hex was there watching us. I'm sure that she watched everything.
Yeah.
So we retreated. That's when Millie and I pulled around a corner and decided to do things a bit differently.
It's
And
called
it ended up working out
adaptation.
okay.
It's called adaptation. I will say though, you can be a little hot-headed,
Of course.
but I also understand why. It's always in an important situation. But maybe it's a
I will also
personal
say that
goal.
Queen-
Work on that. And what about Queen?
Well, I didn't really have to communicate much to her. She just did.
Mhm.
Very good. Like my shadow. And I hers in some cases.
Good.
Very good at that.
That's
No
why I
offense,
trust her
but
with that.
Without Tegan, we would be dead. Straight up.
I don't know about that. It was a conceited effort
I
between
am-
all of us.
Oh, not the fucking kid. Mr. 4 years experience. My fucking ass.
He had some good ideas.
Does anyone else hear gunshots?
I do.
That's probably Geo going around with his chalk gun.
Yeah, you can see he has like a bunch of chalk on his like shirt right now. Tegan, you
Yeah.
alright? Need me to check over you?
You know, I'm gonna probably just lay down in a bit, and then you can do whatever you need to do. But
yeah,
my guts were
okay,
kind
yeah.
of out.
Yeah, no, I get it, I get you.
Wait, your guts were out?
Well, not fully,
Yeah.
just splayed out, but they were kind of. You could see them. I think maybe I don't know. It was a lot of blood.
They were flopping around it.
They were a little floppy, yeah.
You are
Oh,
hardcore.
I've got a nice line of staples here.
You are hardcore. Dear goodness.
It's all right.
Okay.
Congrats, everyone! He came back alive.
Yeah, at least everyone's back alive. That's what matters. Any last things to report?
That's really it.
Okay.
We took a stop at a garage for a moment to kind of make sure that she wasn't tailing us. Which I guess Lily
Jaro, if you got a second,
was
can you go up to
aware of.
comms 3?
I guess it was her garage. I didn't know that. So
Mm.
she just came and made sure it wasn't really a thing or anything.
Got it.
And then we came here.
Well, Queen.
Zero's not being transparent. He's not, as Tegan says. He's withholding a lot of information. He's making questions about my sword. So I don't know how to use it. And Hex is the same
So
thing.
Foot,
She
just
wants
quickly, let me know when you're ready and stuff.
That's the thing I forgot.
And we'll
These are
What she
paying.
just said.
I know.
I had half the mind to give it over. If it meant making sure everyone else came out alive.
Wait. Zero said this?
Sean would get a
We were there in
text.
the meeting. After last
Millie
Friday,
just pointed a gun at
we said,
someone and
"We're
left
back
the
at this
front
platform and
door.
we don't even know how to use it.
Oh, no. Oh, are you okay?
Where'd she go?
What? Who? Who?
Presumably she's outside.
You get a text back. Where is she?
Lost sight of her on the cameras.
Why?
Just saw
Why
her
would you
leave
kick
after
off?
threatening Maria, I
Could
think.
be a love interest.
I don't know, but
Give me a report on what just happened.
with them?
Yo.
No, where she pointed a gun at you.
Because she was leaving and she didn't want anybody to stop her.
Are you okay? Did they show?
She had her pistol pointed at me first, and then Yukio wanted to go out.
I guess, man.
So she pointed it at him.
She.
Away from
And
me.
I had to raise my hands if I wanted to talk to her, so I didn't grab her.
Stay away from me.
That mask smells.
You might have to get
I
that
think
washed.
that odor. Yes.
I just fucking spray painted this too.
I should have grabbed her and kept her here in case, even if I got shot.
Put a
Don't worry,
coat
you'll
over
get
it,
extra
conceal
points.
it, and then wash it.
Okay.
Here, pulls
Okay.
out her
She already
Okay.
had her back to the door.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Not sure who said it to, but he just said it to someone.
What are you doing? What? Hello?
Oh, we're just doing the Pepe sauce at right now.
That was really fast.
Yeah, well, she's left already.
Oh, there's Sonya.
Mhm. So what's this about this and Zero and what?
So when we had the debriefing last Friday,
Uh-huh.
you know, Danny's rescue, he saw the sword and said, "Why do you have that? Where'd you get it from? Do you know how to use it?" And Hex today said the same thing. She wants it back. So it doesn't belong to me. Couldn't really give two fucks, really, but there's something about that sword which Zero is not telling us.
All right.
And there's
Yeah.
I
only
mean,
one place he
is
did
this
get
the
it.
one that
Yeah.
we took from the guy in the tower?
Yeah,
Yes.
true, but you know, people take weapons all the time. So this one has some sort of level
But
of
this one,
significance.
like,
You can come in.
it had like a thing, right?
Windows are open.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you get hit by that?
Come in. You can
What,
come in.
what thing? I need a bit more of a
Well,
description.
so the person that we took this off, they
Right there.
jammed it into the ground, and there was like some weird effect, and we all kind of fell down. Like,
So you're saying that the sword did that? I thought it was being brought to my knees. I thought it was due to some
that
sort
or
of
the
trap,
guy, I
you
don't
know,
know.
but-
But
Sonya.
it's this sword.
Regardless.
Teach me basic medical so I can be a field medic.
And
Another
there's
day.
the sword.
Looks like you have a job to do.
In our off time.
What happened?
Yeah, we do have. I do have.
Do you
Hex
permit
wants the
this?
sword, Aki won't say anything about
technically.
it. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's just a regular sword. If it's gonna, well,
Ca-
give us information as to why they want
Not
it.
really, but like.
Maybe we use it as a
I kinda
bargaining
made
chip
one
later on.
kind of.
Okay.
And from what he just said,
Primary medic.
he said the person, you said stabbed it into the ground, and then a flash happened and put everyone to their knees.
Yeah, basically.
That's your division. Let me go see about talking to Renane real quick. Oh, today is such a fun day.
You would see.
Mm-hmm.
You would see 2 bottles of moonshine on his desk. One is empty, one is half empty.
I'm going to strongly advise you to not finish the other bottle. Welcome to leadership. Do we know why Millie pointed a gun at Maria? And in trying not to get people to follow her when she left?
I would ask Maria, probably.
All right. All right. All... Still cleaning up piles of trash.
Keep an eye on the cameras.
All right. I should be good now.
Okay. You can request, or you can stay there for a bit. I don't think Mimi or is ready yet.
Okay, well, I can still, you know, be there.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. I'll go to respawn for now.
Well, I was gonna go watch their scene actually, real quick.
Okay.
I mean, I've never seen anything magical, so I don't know. Could be.
Sean.
Mm-hmm. That's my name. Hello.
Zero is a big concern.
He
There's all
is.
this information he's keeping secret. He knows about Figment and refused to divulge. He promised someone that, well, he basically said to someone that, do you want to go see Figment? I'm not too sure who it was aimed at. They were behind me when
Wow.
Tim talked about it.
There's only one person I could think of.
I know who.
Lily was there as well. Not too sure if they're talking to Lily. Either 6 or Lily.
It's 6.
How long has this information been privy? And
Not
was it
very.
told?
But it's also not hard to figure out.
Well, you know, when you try to trust people and they end up keeping things from you, it's a bit of a different situation.
They got me.
Yeah, I know, I do have you. The thing is, she is meant to be...
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Flawless.
I'm gonna have a big conversation with Zero after today.
I still don't think I should be leader of Spec Ops.
You should be. The situation that happened is that you were there while Tegan was, and Tegan has a very much a dominant personality, which is why she took over.
Even that was the case. No one listened. I gave people orders, told people what to do.
Mm-hmm. Which is why we're gonna go through the training operations here.
That's when that happens, you tell Sean, and then they get punished.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be downplaying anything you're saying, but it is what we need to do.
Yeah, I understand. There's a procedure to things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As a side note, do we know when we're doing... Oh, sorry. You actually...
Is leadership gonna get a debrief of what happened on today's mission? Just so that we have an idea.
Queen can fill you in. I've got to be somewhere.
Alright.
And lastly,
do we know when we're doing the operation with Jimmy?
With Jimmy, it'll be in a few weeks. That much I know.
Soon TM, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
By the way, Queen, Geo is someone that's going to be working with you on those special operations training.
Geo.
Yep, that's Geo.
Right.
All right. I'll keep you all informed if anything happens, okay? But I need to go somewhere.
Yeah. You know, we'll just message or a phone call.
Bro, why can't I ever? Why do people do things constantly? Seriously. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I am in spawn. Just tell me who to request off of and such.
I'll let you know once this other little small scene is over.
Mm-hmm. But seriously, chat, why? Why? What on earth? Literally, we establish things in the meeting, and then people go around threatening to kill each other. Millie pulls a gun on somebody because she doesn't want them following her. She doesn't... Like, how hard is it for these literal numbskulls to get it through their heads? How hard is it? Yeah, I know it's a Six and Lily scene. I know. It's... that's up to you, man. But seriously, bro. Seriously, bro.
Renane is more than likely passed out at the desk.
Why we go through all these things at the meeting? Why do people go off and instantly break them?
Blue currently, he wants to kill people. He has had more than enough with them
Instantly, people break the rules upon hearing things.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? I then have to... You literally just heard it. How idiotic do you have to be? This literally means I can't use the normal punishment. I have to go with something stricter.
Welcome to leadership, Sean.
Well, you're saying it to me. I'm saying that to you, too. Why? Why are people such idiots?
Yes.
I just feed people. Cook.
Bro, honestly.
Oh, he finished the other bottle, by the way.
Okay, so the thing is, we have this meeting about things, about things, and people instantaneously, twice, they go and they break it. They go and they break these rules after hearing them, after discussing them. What do you expect Sean to do? It was just said. They were there. They were present. They discussed things. You can't do anything light. It has to be more.
Yep. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh.
You sweet summer child.
Sorry, I was not paying.
So, Richie threatened someone's life. Millie just threatened someone's life again. And
has gone off a little.
Maria.
Again?
And wait, remind me, because my mind is swimming with things. Didn't we say that Millie could not leave?
What did my sister
I recall something of the sort. She wasn't allowed to go on missions with Queen. What else? I don't recall if anyone wasn't actually allowed to leave. He wanted that with Maria. But you changed that to something else. I don't know if that applied to 6.
Piece of
Yep.
By the way, it was set in stone. If
My goodness.
Sean had a punishment for her, then she was totally fine with whatever punishment it was. Even if she knew about about her situation, she'd still be willing to go with it, even if it meant telling everybody else a different story.
But now you know the reason why Sean hasn't punished her.
Nice. What do you think about this, dude?
You wrote it down.
Boy. Let's see.
On the notepad.
Oh, just that.
Yeah.
His name.
Because if he did, Strange might know.
UMP.
I got pistol in the baseball bat. Pistol, baseball.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the interaction today between Sonia and James and how it went.
I didn't expect for Zero to literally say things that implicate that he's not a regular Whisperer.
Oh yeah.
How do I literally handle his cover now?
Just in the med bay, right there, everyone.
Just in the med bay. He's saying it in front of everybody. How do I possibly keep his cover now? I can't.
Renane is
no
2
way.
bottles of moonshine down, passed out at his desk, and wanting
I
to
can't.
shoot
He's
people
literally
at this
saying
point.
it in front
He
of
just-
Gus. He's saying it in front of Queen. He's saying it in front of other people who don't know. It's like I literally can't protect you. I literally cannot protect you.
He sees this. He's just dying from the sheer lack of professionalism anywhere.
Oh my good. Sean's about to lead the next mission, whatever it is.
No.
He's tired of it. He's tired of it. What's the mission we're going on? We're going to go rescue a puppy? Okay. You on me. Let's go.
Exactly. We will be
My
information. We'll have
goodness.
designated roles. We will stick to the plan, and we will get that puppy.
We are going to rescue that puppy. My dear goodness. He's had enough. Chat, no, he hasn't had enough. Sean's over here trying to figure everything out, keep everybody in line, and then Zero walks in, I want to be a leader too. And then Tegan's like, he should be a leader. It'd be good to have someone who can communicate and negotiate. What I just witnessed is someone who cannot communicate or negotiate at all.
God, I love this fucking rant.
Good times.
What a way to get yourself get the instant boot.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be the Council of Nine, just like he was. Oh, we could if we had one less we're gonna be the Council of Nine. He literally proved
We
himself.
have an O'Delly.
He literally just proved himself. He can't handle anything. Not a single thing.
Didn't even listen.
Tegan handles things better.
The orders.
Shit.
I
And
love
that's
hearing that
saying
order.
something.
You're gangsters. Kill them.
Yeah, your gangsters kill them? Yeah, way to keep your cover. You're a whisperer as well. You're a gangster. You can't say that.
Exactly.
You idiot. I'm about to go tell Hex anyways. Because I made both him and her a promise. That Hex, like, if he's actually there, he can't know that I'm looking for them. And then he's like, Hex can't know that I'm a part of this. It's like,
why are you going in the first place?
You both
They're
are.
playing themselves.
Tegan is challenging my authority. I know these scenes have happened where they're planning on trying to overthrow him. I know these scenes have happened. Yet when they're in person, she's actually mentioning things to help him be a better leader. So I think when push comes to shove, she'd much rather not be in a leadership position. She wouldn't want Sean's
None of us
position.
want to be in a leadership position. Ideally, we make you a better leader. Worst case, we have to do it ourselves, and that's a bad.
You want to know the
end for
funny
all
thing?
of us.
The funny
We-
thing, everybody who has been who is appointed to leadership, almost all of them have said either I'll be in a leadership position if I have to, or no.
Yep.
And you want to know why?
Renane
It's the exact same answer Sean gave to Chase back when he was appointed second. He values people who do not want leadership because when they take the leadership, they're either going to very obviously bomb out and do nothing, which means they're going to get obviously removed, or they're going to do everything they can to be the best they can possibly be.
Makes sense.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
is
Oh,
the only-
boy.
Josh is only gonna cook and provide meals for the Hollow. He ain't gonna be no
Bro,
leader.
that is what Sean used to be. He used to be the guy to go and get the groceries. He used to be the guy and go and get the lawn chairs that people sit in. That is what Sean used to be. And look at where he is now.
No.
Renee just wants to make gadgets, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, well,
I don't
you,
wanna be a
you'll.
leader, though.
Do you like the thing I said where it's a deployable camera? Which is, have you seen Rainbow Six Siege?
Yeah.
It's that guy who throws the cam. It's Valkyrie and
he is going to be making various gadgets from Siege.
yeah, it's freaking Valkyrie and what's the guy? Yokai, I think is his name.
He has the drone.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of the trap that he throws onto the ceiling and then it does something. I don't know.
It's like a sonic drone thing.
Oh, actually, Yokai is the drone. It's not him.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
yeah, there's a few cool gadgets from that I'd make. Like combining things like a taser trap with the camera so I can see that and activate it.
Dude, Jaro, if we just have straight up Rainbow Six Siege gear, imagine the operations we could pull off with squads of 5 or 6.
Exactly. That's what I'm like,
You
hey,
guys
I
want
can
Rainbow
make
Six
cool
Siege
gadgets. That's
stuff,
what
I want trick arrows.
All right.
Siege gadget.
Oh, what's the character's name?
Dude with the crossbow.
Hanzo.
Capitao.
Hi, Hanzo.
Oh, that's
From Marvel is what I'm
we're making this Overwatch now.
Yeah, Hawkeye.
Well, Josh was
His
getting
fucking
some
arrows
goods
are
for his
trick arrows.
eyes.
Had I?
I'm gonna call them cats a bag of tricks.
Dear goodness.
Can you just wear a fucking like a magician's
My chat, you started as a guy with a knife in one of the biggest missions of early GangRP to the Little of the Whispers. Yes. Yes. It was a throwaway character. Sean was a throwaway character. He was there to make sure the others didn't die because they were more established.
I think that was like most of the characters in GangRP at the beginning. We was throwaway characters.
Yeah. Okay. In all honesty, yours shouldn't be on. Oh, yeah. Also, you spelled Sean wrong. Okay, let me request on Kaz. My goodness. Tonight.
Or something.
I literally cannot help him. I can't. I can't. He literally admitted to everything.
Help any of them.
He literally admitted to everything.
Any of them. None of them want to be helped. They want to go create chaos and suffer the consequences. All of them.
Okay, well let me put this mask on.
The one good one. Except maybe this one here.
That one almost stabbed Joshua.
Oh, fun. Okay, well I
never
have to go meet with some very dangerous people now.
I just put fear in your eyes.
I'll be
Take
back.
Shane to the Lotus.
Have
Maybe
fun.
you had your knife out and you.
8-3 voice mod works. Good. I just checked it just in case. Hex knew. Oh yeah, Hex knows. Like it's very obvious the way Sean's dealing with things that while he didn't obviously say, anybody worth their salt would know that, oh, Sean already knows who Aki is in there. So yeah. It's not hard.
Hello, sir.
Oh my goodness. I'm debating whether or not I should kick this guy in the nuts.
Shit. Lily's probably gonna be late. Like, I see. So you can start and come down here if you want.
Where? Okay, so the entrance is just up those stairs again?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs and you can come down whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I remember this map mission thing.
Yeah, it's the same place.
Yeah. Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, she knows what he looks. Yep. Ay. Oh yeah, and she was on that mission. Gosh dang it.
Me and Sean are starting our scene, just to let you know.
Is that Sparrow I see?
Hey, Sean.
Or should I say Chase Henderson?
In the flesh.
I don't need this. How have you been?
Not bad. And you?
I'm debating if there are actually gray hairs in my hair. Like, we just had a leadership meeting today, to which we established a whole bunch of rules and such. And then people who were at the meeting
doesn't
immediately go out and
look as
break
good as
said
mine.
rules.
You are always the bootleg version of me, Sean.
The boot... Really?
Okay,
Really?
alright.
Really?
Hey, whoa now.
Hey, yeah. You better be glad you're wearing that armor there. I don't want to hurt my hand. Well, I could go for
You'd be
your
surprised
throat.
how little it actually fucking does for me.
Yeah, well.
Hey, sit. If you want a shitty drink?
Not really. I actually just ate. We had spaghetti and meatballs.
I don't know where the fuck this other girl is, but she'll be here.
This other girl? Do you know who this... Ooh, look at that. Do you know who this other girl is?
She said her name was Lily.
Oh, Lily is coming. Okay.
You know her name is Lily Strange? You know that?
Yeah, I actually just learned that the other day.
And you believe that crap?
Yeah, I do. I actually do. Especially considering Strange just trying to tighten the noose around the Whisperers once again.
You really think she's telling the truth?
I think when it comes to dangerous things, she doesn't lie.
Okay, then if you think that's the truth, Sean, hear me out. This is the deal that I made with her, and if for whatever fucking reason that deal goes sour, which I imagine it fucking will, because I do not trust her as far as I can throw her, I think we should use her as a hostage and a bargaining chip.
I'm gonna let you know right
literally
now.
The daughter of Victor Strange.
I'm gonna key you in on something. You know the cat bot?
Yes, yeah, I know about that fucking thing.
Her name was also Lily.
Yeah, okay. Daddy had some daughter issues.
I don't entirely think that using her as a bargaining chip would work on anything. What was the deal you made?
Okay, so
Because
she
I have
wants me
worked
to
with her a great
take her to
deal.
Marlow City.
She wants you to go to Marlow.
Yeah, and I told her to go fuck herself, royally. But after learning her and who she is a little more, I saw opportunity. I've been looking for Victor this entire time, Sean. It's all I got left, all I do nowadays and think about.
Do you want one of his
Very
base
fucking
locations?
sweet. It probably would help.
What's your number?
I'd probably... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah.
He gives you the coordinates of the asylum where they saw Queen taken.
Progress?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. But here's the thing. I never intended to do any of this shit alone.
Mm-hmm.
I intended to find out where he was, gain enough intel, and then eventually come knocking back on the Hollow's door and provide enough to be like, hey, I want to do this, and this is how we're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we'd have a shot. That's... I haven't been so lucky until just now.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like a golden opportunity just walked in.
With
and
Lily.
I also want to give enough people an opportunity to get the fucker back. They deserve that. I didn't want to take all the credit.
I can tell you right now that I want nothing more than to rip Strange limb from limb.
As do I.
You saw what he did to
Lucy.
Lucy.
Da to get involved as well. If I can.
Is your plan still going to go forward? About Strange?
Go to Marlowe?
No, remember? You told me. A while back.
To fill his shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, there needs to be somebody who works in the shadows. He needs to die discreetly. People can't know about that, otherwise things crumble apart.
You got a voice modulator ready for that, just in case?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure that out. I got no fucking idea I'm gonna do that, but...
Congratulations, you now have a daughter named Lily, who has a giant sword and wears a blindfold.
Yeah, let's not talk about that to her yet. I haven't explained that part.
Uh-huh.
She wants to meet her mother. That's why she wants me to take her to Marlowe.
Excuse me, she wants to meet her mother?
Yes. If my theories are correct, her mother is actually the one that controls Marlowe, is one of the head scientists. I saw this bitch for myself, even looks a bit like a spitting image.
She doesn't have white hair, red eyes by chance, does she?
What? No.
Okay, good. I heard something about someone like that today, and it wasn't Yuna.
Yeah, no. Black hair, exactly like Lily.
Okay.
That bitch is stained into my fucking mind. I told her I would not go inside the facility. I would get her as far as through the city itself and to the facility's doors or a way in, but I am not stepping foot in that facility. She wants to meet her mom for some fucking reason, to find out if she was some goody two-shoes or try to do something for her, and to find out if Victor Strange really gave a shit about her or not. And I asked her all the questions of, what if you find out this shit and he's still a bad guy? You gonna kill him? And she said, yeah, but I don't think she's gonna.
When it comes to actually killing people, Lily's serious. She might sound wishy-washy.
Psychopath.
I know, Chase. I've worked with her a great deal. Trust me. When it comes to death and killing people, that is where you can trust her. So her, yeah, that's actually her agreeing with you. It might sound wishy-washy, I know. Trust me, the amount of Fallen who just couldn't stand her, they couldn't speak with her. Like, I know what she's doing. If she says yes to that, she actually means yes.
Hey.
Raccoon!
I was gonna shoot my gun, but I chose not to.
How you doing?
Chilling.
Hey! I feel that. Don't rip out my spine. Don't do that. Here, come over here. Sit down.
You keep it this time. Sit.
Yeah, you don't want to sit.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you want to sit. You want to lay down? Then lay down. Then lay down.
You met my new friend?
This is my home, by the way. Please stop fucking... You can sit on the floor for all I can.
Shut
my
up,
goodness.
He's so mean to me. I try to be his friend.
Am I literally going to have to be the middleman between you two?
You run the Whispers now, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
If you're still on CCTV duty and it's of any importance, Millie's coming in the front
Hold
door.
on. This bitch came with some other bitch and tried to fucking... I don't even know what they tried to do. It was ridiculous.
Which other
I tried
one?
To kill them.
You tried to kill them?
Fucking no, she was... Sure, I knocked... Okay, I hit them... Okay, for record, before they, like, go screaming to you or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, this guy attacked me, I know who he is. I kind of hit them over the head with a bat, like, 3 times. It was their idea, not mine. I had to knock them out to get out of there.
He holds out post-it notes. Yeah, I know what happened. She reported it all to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
She's one of my leaders, by the way.
Yikes.
He was
Yeah.
jealous.
My bad.
His replacement
Wow.
tried to take it out on her.
She's actually the head of supernatural affairs.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. You deal with
Magic.
ghosts now?
Yeah,
Oh.
we do.
I get
In
you.
fact, we
Okay.
think that a sword that has been picked up from a mission recently is magical. Great.
Hey, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your ship, but getting into magical stuff, fuck that.
Yeah,
Keep that
well,
shit away from me.
people bring it to us. We have to find a way to counteract it. Anyways, that's off the point. So, you brought me here. What are we trying to do?
This is his idea.
Well, so after the deal that I just explained with you that I'm having with her, after our bargain is struck and the deal is done, and I got her into Marlowe, and she meets her mom or whatever she needs to fucking find out, she's gonna be my decoy. We are going to pretend to take her as a hostage and use her against Victor Strange. She agreed to this.
Wait, she agreed to act weak enough that a group
Yeah.
of people could restrain her.
Yeah.
You realize group fights are her thing, right?
Okay, motherfucker, you know the conversation we just had where I said, do you trust her, yes or no? Now you're really starting to make this sound complicated.
No,
I don't trust
it is
her.
complicated. It is no, you can still trust her. You can trust her completely. The thing is that she's gonna make it real. She won't kill you, but she will stab you.
I'm not, what? There's no fighting. You're just gonna fucking be put in after the old Marlowe shit, your Inca. What the fuck, bitch? Well, hey, you know what? Half of the deal is I'm not gonna get you through every door in Marlowe City. Then you can figure that shit out by yourself.
You already said you would get me to the facility, and I agreed. And I said I would help you.
Dude,
Ain't
I
this some fuck shit?
swear to goodness, I'm almost willing to offer to help with the Marlowe thing, with the rate that you two are
For
going
the
out against each
record,
other.
If she's not a good woman, kill her.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Awesome.
Like I said, you can trust her when it comes to killing people and death.
Hey, Sean, if you want to come on a nice little trio trip to Marlowe City, by all means. But hey, I'm just going to say it here and now, like I said to them, you go in that facility, you don't come out in 3 hours, I leave without you.
Oh, you mean like last time?
Yeah, like last time.
Uh-huh. Except last time you got captured.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Uh-huh.
So there is more to it. He lied to me.
It
Hey, Sean,
Aha! It's good to be honest.
it's none of your fucking business. That's what
I
happened.
think it is now.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
Did we ever
I
get
was
that out of your
checking
arm?
and I did things. Yes. Yeah,
Actually, Chase,
as soon as I
that brings up something extremely important. And if you're not willing to talk about it in front of Lily here, then we can talk about it somewhere else. What happened to you at Marlowe?
Some things are just better left unsaid, Sean. You know, why do you need to know? That's a better question.
He's scared and worried.
Why are you
Maybe
scared
it
to
was
share
pretty
it?
bad, I assume.
Look, I'll put into perspective for you how much I don't want to talk about this. Officer Lona approached me and said she had an opportunity to finally take down Malleus McKay. She just needed a lot of people to bear the same words, witness stuff and all that, and I said no. I would not speak about Marlowe. I would not speak about him or any of that. My goal is Victor. He needs to go. That's my goal, nothing else.
Bad enough that you don't want to talk about it. Got it. Leaves a lot to the imagination, but that's fair. Okay.
Don't get caught.
Sean, They have warehouses filled with sick and unhealthy, mentally ill, broken people.
Chase, I was literally stuck in one of those institutes for multiple hours while we were going looking for you.
Then you can guess what kind of place it is.
I wasn't stuck down in a lab being chased by a Hulk.
Yeah, that guy was cool. He's like my only friend.
The Hulk was? Before he went Hulk?
Yeah, he was permanently that way, but he injected more into him to go a bit psycho, and that was my farewell to him, I guess.
Got it. Okay, so you're gonna get Lily into Marlowe, and then she's gonna go and find her mom and find out if she's a bad person or not, and also find out if Strange is a bad person or not for herself.
Hey man, when you say it out loud, it sounds fucking ridiculous, like I said, doesn't it?
I know Victor's a bad person.
And
Oh,
you
so
should
you
know
do
also the
actually want to
psycho bitch
kill
has
him?
been doing...
Nah, didn't say that, but
You don't know. Okay.
I don't expect anyone to understand why I need to see my mother to figure out what should happen, but it is. And like I told Chase here.
And once again, what if she tells you that he's a good man?
Like I said, I'd hold up my end of the deal, but I still wouldn't want him dead.
So that means you'll play hostage, and then once, you know, you're released, then you'll try and kill us? Is that what you mean?
If he tells me to.
Good to know. See, now... Why don't we just fucking off her now with that said?
You honestly
bear
think
no
you
help
and
to
I
us
can
at that
off
point.
her right now?
Yeah,
Why do you think she has the gun in her hand?
I'm just saying.
I know you're just saying.
My point is, it seems pointless to help you.
What are you
Okay.
afraid of? If you can off me so easily, then it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Lily,
Take me out, take Victor out.
inform me, because right now I'm just a middleman. Why do you want to go see your mother?
You know, like personal, emotional bullshit. Like the whole she sent me away to protect me from him kind of thing. And well, if that's true, then, you know, it means he's a piece of shit and he put my mom through some shit, and I don't really appreciate that, so. But if that's a lie and she's just crazy and threw me away, then I don't give a fuck.
But do you even know your mother? Why does your mother mean so much? Then what the fuck do you care?
Because she
literally
fucking
runs...
birthed me.
And?
What do you mean,
She's also a
and?
fucking psychopath, like your father.
Yes, one that had a brain that if she did give me up for good reason, that she actually cared
boo-hoo,
about
she
me.
tried to keep you fucking alive while killing millions of others?
Yeah.
Oh, how good for you.
It is.
You know,
Just how you kill people to get what you want.
people do surprising things when they want to keep their family alive. So don't go passing judgment like that. All
Isn't
right.
that your whole thing, family?
It's my whole thing, too.
So why is it any different if we're just a bunch of crazy people? Why does that mean we get any less?
All right.
Not even half of your motherfuckers are sane. Sure, I may be worse, but we're in the same boat.
So...
You're not in the...
How do I phrase this?
Sean, the reason you're here is because when it comes to the deal being done and they're our hostage, I will need help. I'm going to be dragging Victor Strange out into the open, him directly. Hopefully he'll take it. If he doesn't give a fuck about her and this whole clone business is true, then I guess we're fucked, but that's our best bet.
What did you do for your mother?
Why does
What
that
did she
matter?
do for you? Why did you care about her so much? Because she took care of you? Because she fed you? Or because she loved you? Because she would do whatever she could to protect you, to make sure that you lived on.
What's your point?
I know you don't know me, but I've been in love for a very, very long time, and everything that I've ever done has been for them. Even now, I still do what I can for them. You call me crazy, you call me all these things, yet I still feel the same type of compassion you do. And while I think my father is worse than I am, that doesn't mean he doesn't have that compassion for the ones that he loves. You think he just puts his clones and robots on a pedestal because he likes...
I do.
Do you
actually
not see resemblances beforehand to me?
I literally...
He knew he had a daughter. Those came from him longing to find me again. Even the clone now.
That's you speculating. You don't...
That is not a speculation. You don't know how he talks to me. You don't know what he does for me.
Chase, I'd be a little aware that right now denial's not the right answer.
It's not denial. I spent most of my fucking life with the guy.
Yeah, and he doesn't love you. He never did and he never will. Regardless if you saw him like a father or not.
You saw how Marcus acted. How he used to be. And how he changed once he learned who I was. Once I came into the picture. Where I was the one who actually shot his fingers off and nearly killed him. Remember that? And he's not even my father. He's just my uncle. When it comes to family, actual blood relatives, I think you know people do quite stupid things. And they give really horrible excuses. We see it every day. I see it every day with the people around me. They care, even if they're abused. Lily, I have a question. Ooh. Do you need help inside this facility, or do you want help?
My main issue is getting in. Like I said, the only way that I knew to get in was a teleporter that I personally blew up at some point. I don't know what's in there, and I mean, once I get in and can be more hands-on, I want to say I'll be fine, but there's a chance that not, I guess.
Fine in terms of combat, or fine in terms of up here?
Both. I'm not too worried. If I go psycho, I'll just kill everybody in there, but that also brings up the point of if I'm in there with other people and...
Wait, you blew up the portal to Mallow City?
Yeah.
You mean Ravenholm? I see.
It's
the back door to... Fuck.
I love that place. I love Ravenholm.
Was that your plan?
It was the plan originally.
Yeah, it was.
To set up a fob within. We'll need to repair that portal if you want any chance of getting in there.
Who the fuck?
I didn't know it was fucking blown up. No one told me that.
Victor did it. No one told me to do it.
Wonder why.
Well, I guess he didn't really. It's complicated. I didn't do it. It just happened. I was there when it happened. I was there for something else.
All right. I'll say this. Something we can do to support is, and as I hate, if we do this, I'm leading the operation. Ravenholm,
That's all
we
you-
go there, we secure the location, we have people brought in to repair it. But we need to have people who are familiar with the place. Me.
Sure, I don't know the back workings of Ravenholm, so it's probably for the best. As soon as we're in the city, though, then change of leadership rounds.
Yeah. The city is
But
one
this
thing,
complicated
Ravenholm's
as
another.
well. If I'm caught with you, one
She's
of two
caught with
things
any of
has
us,
to
really.
happen. Mostly Whisper. Well, I guess if he'd be the only one there too, and it's only Whisper. So yes, if I'm caught with anybody, either all witnesses die, or the other side dies.
Gotcha.
I can promise
If
help with a
Victor Strange finds out
teleporter.
about you, we're fucked.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so that's that part of the plan. Then once you go in, you help her get in as much as you can while avoiding detection. She goes in, talks to her mom, and comes out and is taken hostage at some point by us. I need to figure out how we're going to do this without my people literally losing limbs. Or eyeballs.
I only return favors.
I know. Because you're not exactly the kind of person to just hold your hands up and surrender. And if you did, people would immediately be suspicious.
Yeah.
And plus, we'd have to have a reason for it.
With them. Fucking payback for shooting me with a fucking shotgun and in my foot. And your bitch stabbed me in the side. Your leader bitch stabbed me through the side with a spear. With a fucking spear.
She has a spear?
Yes, it's fucking long and it I don't fucking know. I'm glad I
Wow.
smashed her head in. No offense.
Wow. I'm gonna tell her this.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
Fucking psycho. So, like, this motherfucker would be distracting me and then she'd come out of nowhere and stab me in my, like, shoulders. Like, God. No wonder she's a part of the spooky division or whatever.
Supernatural affairs.
Yeah, that one. Ghostbuster affairs.
Ghostbuster. You know, I'm not gonna tell you which couch it is when you come into the hollow that eats people.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Never mind.
There's a couch that eats people.
Just
Anyways.
to put you in an understanding. If my mother did send me away to keep me safe from him because of things that he has done, I'll make it a bit easier. But if I kill her, you'll get at least one thing that you wanted easy. And if it's you taking care of it, I hope your whisperers get the job done if you can't capture me yourself. I won't go after them, but if you're taking it into your own hands...
Never thought about how or who I hate more right now.
You hate Strange more. Right now, you're just frustrated.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hey, if you can get her alive, even better.
So we are to hold Lily hostage in order to bring Strange out.
Yeah. And Sean, whoever you tell about this, it needs to be like really specific people and disclosed locations, I think.
Yeah, I'm supposed to not be around the hollow at all right now. Which is why I told someone to tell you in case he was watching your phone. I don't know if he is or not.
That's why every communication about all of this has been done via sticky notes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I would have just got you myself. I would have showed up earlier
If you
too,
need
and
to,
I was...
if you need to talk to people, you can bring them here. I'd live on this thing. Unfortunately, it is bug free. I made sure of that.
Fucking roach right over there. What do you mean?
No, I mean, I'm you fucking idiots. You know what I mean.
We know. Okay. All right. So we're gonna lure. The plan is to lure Strange out and deal with whatever he throws our way in an effort.
He's rebuilt now, by the way.
Come again?
He's like,
Yo, what?
he got like stuff now.
Define stuff. Wait.
Sick.
So you mean that this picture that she drew for me of Strange, it's like a Warhammer tech priest, is real?
Yeah, pretty much.
This.
I made it.
Yeah. You drew this?
No, I didn't draw that. I built him.
You built?
Kinda.
Wait, do you know the weak points then?
I do. But...
Care to
those
say?
I can only give only...
After everything is said and done.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't give a fuck about him.
Exactly.
All right, so...
If I don't, then sure. I'll tell you everything I know.
So I'll know pretty quickly when you're in a cell. Okay, well, you know that I'm down to kill Strange. He's the only one on my list left. Especially with the way
Keep
he's
in mind,
dangling Lucy in front of me.
this is probably not intended to happen anytime soon.
Oh, I know. We've got a portal to repair. That alone is hard. Let alone I'm going to need a literal suicide squad to go into Ravenholm with me.
And we don't know who's even running that silly little facility anymore. Before it used to be Tigers and Whisperers. Now I have no idea who lives there.
By the way, just so you're aware, we currently have a weapons exclusivity deal with the Shriekers. So we're kind of allies.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Just in case they show up around me.
So Lily.
Huh?
I should probably tell you the same thing I told Sean.
Mm-hmm.
When Victor Strange dies, I'm gonna be taking his place. You need to understand this very carefully. Victor Strange cannot die in the eyes of the public, or anyone for that matter. You know how many people he keeps at bay? You know how many corporations, drug lords, gangsters he manipulates and controls on a day-to-day? He is fear himself in District Zero.
What he's saying is that the person dies,
dies,
but not the name.
And I will be retaking that title. My business with the Whisperers is done, and I can't return to that. I can't go... I'm not made for that anymore. So.
I do have a singular
Taking
question,
this-
though, Chase. Victor's dealing with cloning. Right? It was pretty much confirmed with when he told me the catbot's name. It's Lily, by the way. Was. What's to say he hasn't done that to himself?
I want to say that man's got a semblance of pride, and he is the only one that can be him, but it brings up a good point. I don't know. If that is the case, then
He tells
I
me
guess that shows how
anything.
little... Huh?
Doesn't stop him. It says he understands that no clone, no recreation of me will ever be as perfect as I am. but he still makes them.
As far as I have been informed, he believes perfection is going to the machine. To stave off death and the like.
A few of his new pieces are definitely part of that.
Alright.
He's still sick, but I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon with these changes. What I did is preliminary, and through his own instruction, I'm sure he can build off it himself now. So.
Alright. So, when you're ready, or you have someone lined up to rebuild the portal, or I can even try and get my own people to rebuild it, let me know. You have my number. It literally hasn't changed for a good long time. Or, you know, send a pigeon.
Because he's a bird mask.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
You know,
Either way,
Fallen,
send the
like,
message.
people from the Fallen kicked the ever-living shit out of me when I went to the meat rack.
Yeah, Marge told
They were
me.
like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let them get their anger out. They kicked the shit out
What
of
did
me
he
in front of
do
her.
that made them? Why do y'all hate him? What happened? I heard that was like a.
I personally understand. The others, though.
They faked my death.
There's
And
that.
people thought I abandoned them. But I did it for a necessary cause to get away from Victor, and I genuinely did think I was dying. But apparently there was this whole plan with that other ninja bitch, you remember her? And she,
Yeah, she had some kind of fox hair and long, or fox mask and long black hair. Yeah.
I went to Neo Japan, lived in the cabin for a while, got
Yeah.
trained, it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, would you like to find someone to repair that, or would you like us to try and repair it?
I'll scout it out first, see even if it is damaged, or if there's inhabitants there now, and then go from there.
There's going to be.
True, they could have fixed it.
You know there's going to be. They couldn't have possibly wiped out all the crazies. And then with the chemicals that happened due to the explosion, how they would have just spread from there?
You said Victor made you destroy it, or sent you there? Why did he send you there?
To get a vehicle.
A helicopter, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was a part of the thing we were going to use.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
Victor Strange controls that area now and has the back door... Wait. Does Victor Strange know your mother's alive?
Probably.
Would he want to kill her?
I figured
You ever
we'd
considered
get
that?
Now.
If he
Takes a lot of
does, he probably would have done it.
It's been a long time. I'm not young.
Or,
He's
you
known
know,
about me.
him being him, he's done something to her where he's implanted a suicide collar into her or something. And he's waiting for the point where Lily goes up there and starts talking to her, and then literally comes over the intercoms and starts talking to Lily about all these really weird, messed up things, and detonates the thing in front of Lily.
Damn, Sean, that's good. Write that down.
He doesn't know that I
No.
know about her. He doesn't know that I know who she is either. I don't think he
I'm
wants me
worried
to know
that-
either. He's never talked about her to me, ever.
I'm worried that
think
Victor
he's-
Strange would want to have control over Marlow City as well, so fixing the back door himself and keeping goons there would be beneficial for him, but that's just
I could
a
find
theory.
that out.
You think we'll find painters then? It's real easy to spot a lot of people in complete white.
True.
Who constantly scratch themselves. Or twitch.
But that means we could be dealing with synthetics, and with all due respect, I don't imagine the Whisperers have nearly as good as an arsenal as maybe you do.
I'd be the only one to handle that. And no, we
that's gonna be
don't.
a lot
And I
of-
can't exactly convince Jimmy to come along with his plasma arm.
I mean,
If it's actually...
Hey, what about reprogramming Jimmy, like I said before, a long time ago? I'm just saying.
No, we're not doing that. Not ruining relations that we built with people.
holy shit.
Okay.
If Victor controls that place, that's really, really good. That gives me a lot of excuses and room to deal with things. If I figure out how to get in, how to use everything, you guys get in before me. I
Wait a
chase
minute.
after
Hold
you.
on. If it's not run by him, though, you could also use that to your advantage and maybe try to convince him to use that as a place of benefit.
Well, it depends. I have to go about it the right way. I don't really ask him for shit. I just kind of do stuff. Telling him, hey, maybe
That
you
is
should,
what she does.
take over this place seems a bit kind of weird, you know? Like, even now, I'm, like, supposed to be hunting you. Which, I mean, I told him I am, and I kind of am. I guess technically, but he's just lets me do what I do on my own time. So going to him, asking him for something like that, he'll definitely see it as like a, well, why?
I mean, all you
Start
could just
asking
say in
questions,
regards to
I'll get
that is the chase continues. Pun intended.
Stop that.
Which is why I was kind of thinking if it isn't, and you go there, it gives me a reason to, you know, check it out. He can give me stuff on it, like, you know, layout. I'm sure he knows. The
Problem
portal
there.
itself, I'm sure I can figure out.
Problem there that I see. So if you follow him there, and then he goes through the portal or something, wouldn't he then want to know where the portal goes, or already knows where it goes?
Yeah.
He probably knows where it goes, yeah.
But I'm still going after Chase. If I'm on it, he'll leave it. That's what I'm saying. He trusts me to do things. If
Here's my concern. If I go there and I even show my face there and you say that I'm there, then he might, like, I don't know, lock that shit down, and then we'll have a harder time getting through. But if I do go there and the portal is broken, you can make up an excuse that I went through, then blew it up afterwards, and which makes him want to repair it for us. There's a lot of things, a lot of ifs and buts, but
Yeah, there's quite a few things that's being tossed around right now.
I think the only thing that matters currently is I ask him if that's still a place. Or I just go. Or you just go, or something. It's probably safer if I go, because if it is controlled by him, then I can just be like, hey man, just checking in, and then leave. I don't have to worry about anything. And if it's tigers, then fuck the tigers, I can just kill them.
All right. Right now, I think that's the better plan. Lily goes and scouts it out, see who's in the place, if anybody. And then we go from there.
If it is by Victor, then you can go and do whatever it is you need to do. I can figure out what I can figure out about it, and that's in your hands.
okay. We might have one more meeting. I want to try and get Toku involved. He deserves the
Oh, yeah.
opportunity to kill that bastard, so.
I forgot about that.
I think more than a few people do.
Yeah. Yeah. There's only so much of him. Well, what's left, anyway.
Yeah, well, we'll just see who gets to him first, then. And hey, if there's actually multiple, then we all get our own piece of strange.
Oh. Put his head on a pike in front of the hollow or something.
Okay, now that's
No,
brutal.
don't do that.
Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Okay, he needs to stay dead. Or alive. Onwards.
Do you intend to do what he does?
The fuck do I look like, a mass murderer to you or a psycho?
I mean, the facade will die eventually if you don't.
Very true. I intend to do what is necessary when it is necessary. I don't intend to randomly kill people. No.
Whatever it is, when it comes down to that, you're really gonna find out how far your morals go.
I kept a secret from the Whisperers the entire time and led Toku down a trail that only I knew about until I told him, so I think I'm more than ready to do that again, I guess. I sent Whisperers on suicide missions. Not a great person, but...
Hello. Hi. I was one of them.
Yeah, my bad, by the way.
To Ravenholm, the place that we're talking about, actually.
Yeah, look, if I get fucked up in Ravenholm, hey...
Yeah, I just hope you don't have to fight monsters. Honestly, that might mess me up if we face any of those. Probably not.
Yeah, Sean, you didn't come back well last time. Are you sure you can do that?
It took a while, but I'm over that sort of thing. And doing this, it'd be proof to me that I did. And plus, it's the logical thing. I've been there.
Okay.
Literally, aside from Lily here, I'm the only one.
Okay, we are not, and I repeat, we are not taking any of the crazies from Malo City. Not like last time, okay? I don't want to repeat a mouse. Are we all on the same page?
There's one goal there. Well, sadly enough, I don't care enough for the
The
people.
goal's the portal, and for all we know, the crazies have actually established themselves and made a little bit of a community, and they're not exactly approving of anybody new coming by.
Have you seen the shit that's in there?
Have you, actually?
Is that
monsters?
Is that a joke, or...?
No, I mean, sure you were taken, but that doesn't necessarily mean you saw what I saw or what I thought.
The one
Like
I
said,
saw
there's
was
some
big
things-
and bloated and had scythes for arms.
You know, we all... They had these rooms 3 stories high, all filled with cells. Giant metal doors. You would be housed with some of the freakiest things. They called them... Those were the ones that succeeded.
Really?
Or
Those monstrosities
progress.
were successes?
Yeah, and then the Ravenholm, they'd be sent there for testing.
I think their goal was just to kill things, you know? They do it.
Wait a minute. Bullets didn't
You know the
work on it.
Hulks?
Yeah, I know the
That's
Hulks.
where they originate from.
I know.
They make those things there. And not only that, there were successes and failures, and even the ones that failed, they would put in Ravenholm to be killed by the others, and it's all fucked up.
Fun. Glad I'm going back to a land of the survival of the fittest. Just monsters versus monsters. Good times had by all.
I mean, I
Maybe
managed to
some
kill
of
one
those-
with some fucking losers, so...
Alright, you calm down now.
figure-
There were these like units that Malleus used to have, called them like Prometheans, I think.
killed
They
one
were
of those
made
Prometheans,
there
yeah.
too. I think. some
Yeah,
of
and
them
you
were
gave
made
us their
there.
sword, which caused all sorts of trouble to us. I remember that.
Oh, you took it. I just
Yeah, we
hopped-
took it and then instantly ditched it in the black market.
Look, that's nice.
Gave us money.
I didn't need it. I wasn't gonna keep that shit.
Uh-huh.
You know how weird it is to see you again?
What? As a
thought you were
leader
gonna
of the
shoot him.
Whisperers? I mean, I could.
I did.
You want me to?
I did think you were gonna shoot me. No, I'd rather you not shoot me with that thing.
I mean, it hurt
She
quite a
wouldn't give me
bit.
my fucking weapon. She wanted you to come down here without giving me any weapons. No offense. I said, fuck that. The man has a fucking plasma revolver.
No.
He didn't trust me.
The
to
man could
protect
pull
him
it out
from
right now and shoot me, and you'd be fucking fiddling with your finger in the corner over there.
Hello?
See, boom, I'm dead. You also see, you didn't even see that.
It took you like 2 minutes to be like, hello, and then...
Yeah, okay. I would have died.
I've
What
had this out the
protection's that?
entire time. You wouldn't have died. I could shoot his hand.
You probably would have
No,
helped
no. The thing is, if I really wanted to get you, I'd bring out Lorelei.
Well, it's not fucking unsettling whatsoever.
Although I could just kneecap you right here and now and watch you crawl away as I then just walk after you with my knife out.
Don't test me, Sean. You're not the only one with a plasma gun now, okay?
If I really wanted you dead, I'd kill you.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit like Lily when it comes... Were you doing a standoff?
No. Yes. No.
Wow. When it comes to death and threatening people, I keep my word. I'm not gonna kill you. You gotta do something real messed up for me to come after you for that. I'm a lot more patient than the others, and I understand.
I had to do any of the shit where you kill someone, put them in a truck and throw them in the water yet, have you?
Kill someone... Wait, you killed them first?
Yeah. You know, I remember the situation with, God, what was his fucking name? Cook. Got sent to Marlow.
Oh,
Name of the
Leo.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember.
That's
I was the one who took the body out there. Into the water.
Wait. Fuck, you were there? God, man. It's
Yeah,
so
I
awful
was.
to me.
That was literally the day I was made your second.
Ah, a memory.
What a thing like
Mhm.
piece
Not
of
have.
shit, boss, man.
Yeah, well, now I'm the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
it
fucking
shows.
weird's that?
Burn.
Shut the fuck up. Like me.
He sucks ass at fighting now, by the way.
Really?
What happened to him, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably not eating
Chase
enough. You're not
motherfucking
eating your
Henderson
Wheaties.
It's just Chase Henderson now.
You're not eating your Wheaties. Either way. The plan's been set. I'll wait for any sort of confirmation or message to come from you two, okay?
Mm.
Is there anything else you need to tell me? You both have my number if you need anything, although manual
Probably
communication
phone
be
a phone.
better.
Keep in contact, maybe.
Honestly, I wouldn't even do that. Because right now, Strange has been communicating with random people inside the Hollow. And we're setting up a voice recognition system where all phone calls that go to anything into the Hollow, they get pinged by this. And if it picks up Strange's voice, it immediately starts recording and warns all of leadership.
I just use Millie to talk to get to you. So.
Yeah, you do, of which she actually pulled a gun on people in order to leave alone.
When did that happen?
Just now.
Damn, can't believe she did that.
Yeah, she did, after we had an entire meeting about how people shouldn't be doing things like that.
Oh, look at you go, Mr. Boss Man.
Well, she's
Yeah, I know.
It was me. It was my fault.
You're
It was my fault.
hovering. It's your fault. Oh, it's your fault. Oh no. And by the way, she was
No, it
like
really was.
she was over here telling me, "Oh, I can't tell you who I ran into. I can't do these things." And I said, "Lily literally messaged me. I know it was her."
She's so good. That's why, bro. She's so good about it.
Mhm.
I wanted to meet with her, so I told her to leave. And she also said that she wasn't allowed to leave by herself. I didn't think she was gonna pull a gun on somebody, but apparently she fucking did.
Yeah, she wasn't allowed to
That
leave
was
by
my
herself.
fault.
And so now I have to do something I have to punish her now. Thanks, Lily.
Hey, ladies,
This is
Just
lovely.
don't
Get the
kill
fuck
her.
off my train.
Ladies. Really?
I got
You're
someone
gonna pull.
taller again.
I've always been this tall.
Oh shit, man. Hey, get your luscious looks out of here.
Yeah,
go.
I use conditioner.
I bet you do. Get the fuck off my train.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah, you want me to fucking help you?
I'm stuck.
Get the
You
fuck off my train.
You can't help me.
What
I'm
the
holding on to
fuck?
chair.
Hold on.
Let
No,
go, you fuck.
Chase Henderson, you don't even know how to deal with her. I know how to deal with
Uh-oh.
Lily.
I'm gonna kick.
Uh-oh.
No, hold on. No,
All right.
Oh, miraculously, you're able to
Uh-huh.
move now?
No, I'm not. I'm still stuck.
Where the fuck are you scooting to, bitch?
Hold on.
Nowhere.
I'm gonna cast some magic. It's called respawn.
What'd you do? I'd love to if I could do that.
You'd love to?
Yeah, but I can't. I just can't do that. That's not me.
You just
I'm
can't
not
do that.
Get off my fucking train!
You have a raccoon stuck here, Chase. She's gonna be here forever. I'm certain we can't even go forward with a hostage plan anymore.
I mean, I'm hostage here. I can't fucking
And go
move.
get my fucking shotgun.
The couch is more.
yeah.
The couch is a better sell than any sell we can come up with.
I'm staying here.
Can you seriously not even move?
No, I can't.
Oh. Well, guess you got a roommate, Chase. You just gotta deal with it.
Get off my train!
She can't. She's
Get off.
stuck.
Get off. Get off.
Nope.
Get off. Get off. Get
I'll
off.
shoot you.
Get
She
off.
she will shoot you. She will.
Oh,
Get off my. Go.
don't tempt me.
I
Hey,
could just
stop.
unload your. Ow! You fuck. Get off my train!
You feel like a baby.
Shut the fuck up and get off my goddamn train. Get off. Get off. Move.
This is amusing. This is hilarious. This is
Get off my fucking.
Do you have like Velcro or something just attached to you, or that you're just stuck
I
to the
think he
chair
glued
now?
my butt.
Why'd you put glue on there?
How the fuck
you
would
glue
I
my
want
butt?
this bitch here?
Why'd you glue my butt?
Listen, I knew you wanted to
You're
hold her
disgusting.
hostage, but this is a bit too much and a bit, forward thinking.
He was
I'm
scared.
starting the train, and if you don't get off the train in 5 minutes, I'm leaving.
Well, then I'm gonna have all my whisperers come after you.
Whoa! Stop! My
Sorry.
fucking motherfucking break my
Train,
fucking train
bitch.
again. You're such a fucking asshole. Get off my train,
God,
please.
motherfucking. Oh, okay. I'll just keep your shotgun then.
Oh, okay. Fair trade.
Huh?
Oh, so you
Yeah,
can
I'll keep your
move.
shotgun. Yeah, I decided.
That's why I stuck around.
I can't give you your thing back if you don't.
You know,
I don't care. Get off my train.
Lily, if you stay here for
just get another
5, if you stay here for 5 more minutes, I'll get you another enamel pin.
What?
I could just stay here. I'm tired, man. I had like all
You're
kinds.
tired?
Yeah.
Okay, you have
I
a
had
place
go
to
check
stay?
on some fucking idiots and my. Yeah, I'm gonna see my girlfriend.
Also,
probably.
Oh,
Take
you're
this
gonna go see
fucking bird
Yuna.
mask.
Okay.
take that to your. You just let it fall in the. Okay. Take that to your boss and say that you. It's just been evidence that you have found me and whatever. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, fair, true.
You made her bend over. I can't believe you, you monster.
What the fuck? Get off. Go on. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're learning how to deal with Lily! Chase!
Fucking God, put it the fuck down before I blow your fucking head off. Oh, it's so fucking tempting.
You know how tempted I am to
Got
pull the
wheelie
pin on
ready.
one of these grenades?
Don't do that. I did that in the fight with her. She just fucking took it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her.
Alright, Lily, come on. Let's go.
Get the fuck off my train.
Stop pointing the gun at her, you idiot. Come on.
I'll see you later, Chase Henderson.
No, you will fucking not.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, she will. Yep, she's part of the plan. You have to see her.
I have a tracker on your train. I hope you can find it. Haha.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And then I come back.
Bro!
Found my shotgun.
Oh, I gotta reload my shotgun.
Well. Dodge. RP dodge.
Let's do this. I have an actual shield now.
Mmm. I hit your leg with a bat. I'm gonna take your leg, your entire leg with a shotgun. Are they still going? Oh my goodness, they are. Okay, guess I'm going back there.
That Pokewin.
Ah, what was that for? Stop it. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Why does my life have to be so difficult? Do 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 do. All right, we're back. Yeah, Chase Henderson. Where is everybody? He probably just messed with it till he figured it out. Hello? Let me guess, they're on the lounge playing Uno. There's somebody. Where's everybody else?
Well, there's 3 people in there. I think there's 2 people in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
And Mercy went somewhere.
I'll go check the gym first then. Lounge and gym. Okay.
And wow. Zero never.
You idiot.
Ow, why?
Why didn't you just tell me that you were telling Lily some things?
Well, I mean, yeah, like I could have, but it was short notice. She was like, leave the hollow and go walking, and I could have called you, but I figured after I pointed a gun at Maria, she would tell you, and then, you know.
Oh yeah, actually, she didn't tell me. Renee did.
Oh. I told her to tell you. I was leaving on
She actually completely forgot it happened. She was like in a state of shock.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Either way, went and had a...
come over?
Ah, those two? Yeah, they can. They're leaders. Just like us. So, that was a meeting and a half. So, raise of hands. Who knows what Ravenholm is? I do.
Oh,
I've heard rumors.
Very well.
yeah.
There is
Why is
very
it
much
mentioned
a possibility... Huh? Say again?
Why is it being mentioned again?
There's very much a possibility that we'll need to go there.
Huh?
As a means to lure out and kill Strange.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of...
Strange is in Ravenholm.
Right now, the two I talked to are going to go and scout it out just to make sure. Lily being the one who's going to scout it. And yeah. What are they doing?
How can we trust Lily? She's compromised. You know what she...
How do I trust Lily more than you?
I mean, I don't ask you to trust me.
You
I'm
don't.
just saying you know what Lily is.
Yeah, I do.
So why do you
But
think
of
she
all
would-
the people who have interacted with her, I honestly feel like I'm the one who understands her the most.
And you don't think Strange would have got his grubby fingers underneath her skin and done something?
Oh, I think he has in a way. Although, you know, being her literal daughter. Anyways. Plans
You
are
don't
being
think
put
Lily has
forward.
died at all?
Do I know if Lily has died?
Yeah.
I know a Lily has died. I think she is the Lily.
Hmm. Do you think it's the same one?
I know it's the same one. Because she has that pin I gave her.
Hmm. What if I told you that Strange can bring back the dead?
I don't think he can bring back the dead at all. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing everything in his power to stave off death.
Maybe he's zombies or something. Some weird imitation.
It's cloning.
Oh, okay. We started talking about this.
Cloning, right?
You want to see what he looks like now? He holds out a drawn picture of Strange. If you've ever seen a Warhammer tech priest, he looks kind of like that.
He's not how I expected him to look at all.
Cultist. That is not how I remember him.
Apparently he's sickly and replacing what parts no longer function with mechanics.
This must be a recent thing.
Probably.
His silhouette never used to look like that. He looked like an elderly man. I mean, the room was dark, sure, with candlelight, but I know what I saw.
Apparently Lily put him together upon his instructions.
So if Lily is willing to put together someone like that when he's on his deathbed, then
I
what
can't
makes
tell you the
think
full
she's just
plan.
gonna let us?
I can't tell you the full plan right now. Just know that
saying that you really think she's gonna allow us just to kill him?
She's given me two
With her
options.
relationship to
Oh, bye. The gym floor eats people too.
Same.
So here's the thing. She's given us two options. One of which she'll help kill Strange. The other option, she'll just help us get him out in the open. And I do trust her on that. However, there's something that has to happen first, and that's what I can't divulge just in case.
Well, if you trust her, then you trust her.
I do.
I'm just giving advice and a word of caution.
I know how much caution to have around her. I do. I do. I'll let you two continue talking. But you do realize I have to do something to you now as a punishment for leaving on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was worth it? Oh my goodness.
Are you a masochist, Millie? You seem
No,
to
it
like
wasn't boring.
receiving.
You're a masochist? Pinch yourself. Okay, she's a masochist. Okay.
Ingredients. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we could get dinner
Could-
or Christmas.
could,
Yeah.
yeah.
Step 2 is going to the kitchen and making spaghetti together. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are far shyer than I thought. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Your skin's almost matching your hair color right now. So...
Can't tell. I have bandages on.
I can still see it around your eyes. Right there, around your nose. You know it's often around the bridge of the nose that blushing appears first.
Shush, 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 shush.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, how'd you two enjoy dinner? There's a candles lit. You haven't had... Go to the lounge, go to the lounge, go to the lounge. We're going to the lounge.
We have to. No, we have to.
I've got your shoulders. We're going to the lounge. Come on.
Oh, her sword. The queen's sword. Queen's sword.
Queen, we can talk about it on the way. Come on. To the lounge we go. Where 2 plates of spaghetti have been left and a wonderful candlelight dinner has been made.
We wanted to do work. We told we were gonna do work.
You can do work after dinner. All right, just over here. Just over here. All right, James, you're sitting down right here. And Sonia, you're sitting down right here. Now take some time, enjoy your spaghetti and the wonderful candles just placed around,
Where
lit.
did the candles come?
Joshua.
When do we have candles?
Joshua.
You know what? I'll turn it around on you. What's your plan for Christmas, huh? What are you gonna do with Maria?
What am I going to do with Maria? We'll probably just hang out and watch some movies.
Fuck. It doesn't work because they're not awkward about it.
You're talking to the man who is literally not awkward about most everything.
Oh, yeah, no. Look. I mean...
Enjoy your dinner and then actually tell me about the sword.
We did have plans that we were gonna watch a movie while also doing work.
And then we were gonna eat, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Have you two even thought of questions to ask each other?
Mercy told me to do the 20 questions. I mean, we could do that.
What's your favorite color? Is there anywhere you'd like to go on vacation? What games do you like to play? It's not hard. Do you like chairs with backs on them or stools? Do you like a firm mattress or a soft mattress? Are you kind of one of those people in the medium range? Do you like hot weather or cold weather? Just simple questions. Do I need to sit here and be a chaperone for your date?
I don't know if this. I don't know.
Welcome to 21 Questions! Here we are with James and Sonia. We are going to be seeing what they know about each other and how they can get along. No, you two are on your own. If you need anything, you can text me. You can bring up the sword later. Seriously, we don't often get chances to enjoy ourselves. Just try and enjoy. All right, have a good sleep. Oh my goodness.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Couple is broke.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh my goodness. They're so awkward. They're so awkward. They didn't even know. They completely forgot that a complete spaghetti meal had been placed with candles. Oh my goodness. To which I had to lead them by the shoulders to. They're over there having dinner, having a date.
A date? They're dating?
Well, they're trying right now. They're just seeing if things will even work out. Yeah, because earlier Sonia just kind of, confessed in a way with her help.
How did that develop?
I don't know.
Me.
I really don't. But you know what?
It was whenever I had broken English and could barely speak.
Yeah. But, it's really funny just being there and...
Oh, there they are.
How did you eat the spaghetti so fast? What are you, vacuum cleaners? You forgot your seat arrangement!
I'll go ask Queen.
You're not very good at this. What are you doing?
Jeez. Grab. Come back here. I fucking grabbed you! Come here! Right 3 doors ago! Hold on. Oh, Jesus! My back!
So, what are we running for? What are you running for? Why'd you run? I didn't understand that you were both vacuum cleaners. Dear goodness. Just inhaling that spaghetti.
No. No, we put it down and we decided we were gonna do our own stealth mission in the base to go get Queen's sword because she wants us to look at it, so
You're
that's what we
horrible
tried
at
doing
stealth!
without you noticing.
You're the actual worst!
And then
she's better! She literally appeared behind me without me even hearing her! Now she's gonna be gone! Watch it! 5, 4, 3... Oh, she's still here. Oh, okay. There you are.
I got a sword.
I'm in compromise. Yeah.
Do you not know how to enjoy your time with someone you like? I thought you had a wife. You should know these things. You should know how to do this, Sonia!
She was too busy!
She was too busy to do anything of this nature?
Yes.
You never had ice cream together. You never had dinner together. What?
No.
What? What did you do?
She was too busy with her work.
She's too busy. She's a workaholic?
Yeah, whenever she was alive, she was a workaholic.
What? Why? What? I have a new mission.
Mm-hmm.
Teach Sonia and James how to enjoy their time together.
There you go.
Kat, you're in on this. You're in on this.
Time up. Listen, we have a plan already. We're going to work on Queen's Sword, and while we're doing that, we're going to watch a movie, and then afterwards, we're going to have the dinner date. Okay?
I have a singular question. I have a singular question. Okay?
Yes.
James, come here. Come here.
You see I have up around me.
I know. I
You
see
have
it.
up around me. Yeah.
What movie?
I didn't really think that far.
I didn't think that far either.
Pomei is a good one.
It is.
Yeah, we can watch Pomei. Yeah, let's go watch Pomei.
We could.
All right, Maria. I want you to think of the most sappy movie you can. And that's going to be the movie they watch.
No, Pomei. Let's watch Pomei. Pomei is so good. Let us watch Pomei, please. I beg of thee. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, I'm actually down to watch that. You actually want to watch that?
Ooh.
What?
I have a good one.
No, silent voice.
Here.
What?
Lean in.
Okay.
John Wick.
Oh. Wait, that's actually kind of a banger. That
is a banger. I've never seen that.
You haven't?
Mm-mm.
Would you feel more comfortable if she was there with you? Actually, let's all watch it together tonight. You two go and work on the sword. Untie him.
Untie me now.
I guess it's
it's a double date then. I don't.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna teach you what a true date is. You got me involved. We're watching John Wick. Oh, it's so fun messing with people. Where'd they go? No. Nyom. Mm-hmm.
I speak the truth. Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused at
What?
this point. What the hell?
What? 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 My goodness.
What is happening?
All right. Well, you continue doing what you're going to do with the sword, and Maria and I are going to go be in the lounge watching things while you do things, okay? And then when you get there, we're going to watch John Wick, and we're going to have a wonderful time, all right?
So it's double date.
Yes.
So.
Is it? Okay.
Okay.
As well as anyone else who might show up to watch it, because it's a public space. So yeah.
Alright.
Work fast.
I mean, I had a little projector. I was just gonna sit up there and we could watch a movie in one of the rooms.
Don't get me started on don't get me started on image quality. Literally don't. Fourth wall. I'm gonna All right, I'm respawning.
Woo.
Woo? Were you just having fun following us around in the chaos that ensued?
A little bit. I was in my stream and I just followed you guys around for a little bit at the end. But a projector and watching something.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna watch John Wick as part of a double date. Let me go ahead and my stream real quick. Yeah, John Wick. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. It went kind of long, but yeah, I'm gonna stream. And as always, I'm the FootKnight. Fight on.